Good morning. Here we are, WSPA 2025 teams event, and we're getting down to the nitty gritty. We're trying to keep some commentary going for you guys. We got a hot seat match coming up here for you. It's going to be Dollar Bill against Charlie's, and it's Charlie's Maynard. I'm going to not mutilate Dollar Bill's lineups names because there's three of them there. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to pronounce. So, but if you know, you know. Sean Wilkes is on that team, then John Skiba Jr., Brad. I don't even want to try it. Brad K, we'll say, and then Chip and Nate must be brothers. Both last names I'm not going to try. And then on Team Charlie's, we're going to have Mason Cook, Maynard Hebert, Mike Nyson, Eric Miniscalni. Sorry. Minkowski. There we go. And then Jason DeFord. So getting ready to kick things off here. Little look around the room this morning. We got one of my Mad Apple teams playing right there. Ready to go. Quite a few others. It's kind of always like, where's Waldo? Looking for people you know. But, nice room, I tell you. They got a lot going on yet today for a Sunday. We got a lot of players here yet. A lot of good matches coming up. Looking forward to bringing them to you guys. As I said before, we're going to try as hard as we can to keep commentary going for you guys. Get a look at the pit here coming around. Oh, yeah, we got the posts in the way. We're getting ready. Everybody's shaking hands, getting ready to play. Both teams obviously playing great to get this far. Say hi to all you guys. I'm back here in the booth. Nice pit area we got this year. That was kind of in the same spot. But, getting ready. Looks like Sean's got first game. Probably bring up the scorecard here. Keep track of who we got. Know all these guys by face. All right, Sean getting ready to break, so we're going to go to our side-by-side view. Appreciate it if everybody shares the stream today. Uh-oh, starting off a little too much power, taking it off the table. And let's take it. All right, so right now the games that are happening are Sean Wilkes, and he's playing against Jason DeFord. And that is on pit table number 2. Then we got, I'm going to try it, Brad Kacharzik couldn't have killed it that bad. And he's playing against Maynard. Brad's the guy who just jumped the cue ball off the table, and he's hit table number 1. So Maynard with ball in hand here. If you don't take solids, the 8-ball's a little bit in trouble. So he's got to make sure he's got a plan to get that 8 out of there unless he wants to bank it. Salsa man, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you. Hope you're doing good, Fred. Thank you for the like and the share. Appreciate if everybody would do that. We'd got some great matches coming. I think this match is going to be exciting to watch. I think you got a lot of solid players, so you're going to see some nice runs too. Yeah, I tell you, I hate leaving that for too long, and he's going to end up leaving that 8-ball right till the end. I don't see a good way to do it other than off that 15. And ideally, he wants to get leave the 12 there for when he breaks, but he's only got that one shot at it. Trouble here now on pit 1 is he's got to get back for this 11 ball. And I almost don't mind taking the 15 right here, to be honest with you. I mean, you can get on the 11 again off of that 12 ball. And my guess is that ball goes to the corner, too. All right, we got table number 1 finishing it out, so looks like Sean took down that first game against Jason. Put it at 1-0 Dollar Bill Bar. I got to make sure that they mark their scores, because they're not going to know it's 1-0. I'm going to go out there and make sure we take care of that. So hang on, please. Kind of a bummer because when you're sitting on the side that Charlie's just sitting on, even if you lose, you're responsible for marking the game. So you got to mark your opponent's win for him. Nice controlled break there over on pit number 2. And on pit number 2 right now we got Chip Pedrowicz, I guess. And he's playing against Mason. Mason over there. Got a pretty good looking table on pit 2. No real trouble. I mean, that's about what he's looking at there is about the worst ball. That's not too bad. You got a whole corner over there to get to. Get on what I believe is the 14 ball up on the end rail by the 3. Meanwhile, back on 1, Maynard got in trouble. He's not really got a great look at this 8-ball no matter what he does. So Cardinal sin number 1, if you can't get out, don't get down to nothing. That's why I hate leaving it to the last couple balls. If you have the opportunity before, I honestly probably would have thought about solids just because of the controlling factor of the 8-ball. But let's see what Maynard decides he's going to try and do. He's got a plan. So Maynard's on table 1 on the 8-ball. I don't have any idea what his plan would be, but We'll see. Hey, morning, Bill. Morning, Mike. How you guys doing? Thank you for the likes and the shares. We appreciate it. Yeah, I think Brad is licking his chops right now. He's got a pretty nice looking table here. It's always good when you always got choices. They slide over. Well, he might hold it, but maybe slide over for the 6. I tried to slide over, but he got right in the middle. One ball up in the corner. Pulls her out. Now he's going to take this 8 ball in the side after he draws straight back here. So. All right, Mason getting an opportunity. We got to break the 3 here. It's pretty good. He got a little tight to his work. I think he was trying to rotate and spin away from that ball a little more than he did, but I think he's feeling okay. Shot. And this ball could slow enough to have the 5 yet. Would have liked a different option again, but could shoot the 1 if he felt like it. Dollar Bill Bar to a 2-0 start on this match. Funny angle here. He's got to do some work with the cue ball. Be a little careful of the 10 ball because I think he's going to be coming around some rails here. Might just go 2 rails and play the 8 up in the upper left-hand corner also. It'd be a good option. I brought it around 3. That's good shot. Straight in on the 8. Gonna take down the first game, I think, here for Charlie's. And so he does. So Charlie's on the board. Uh-oh. Got scratching going on for Dollar Bill Bar. 2 scratches on that table.
You want to commentate when you're back? You want to commentate when you're back?
All right. I'm here.
What's up, Damon?
Not much. We just lost 10-7.
Yeah, well,
I
you guys
broke
gave
and
it a good tournament, though.
ran 2 racks, but Nick
Yep.
was just off.
Got young Damon Kaler in the booth with me right now. Future champion coming up, right? Hope to be. He keeps playing, but they were playing in the teams for Mad Apple with Mark West, Sean Gretzinger, Josh Jolitz, and who else was on your team? I'm sorry. Mark West. Did I say Mark?
Wait. So it was me, Mark, Sean, my God, I can't think. Nick.
Yeah. Oh, Nick Like. Yep.
Yeah, me, Sean, Mark, Nick, and Josh.
Yeah. Yep. But you guys made a good run. Where'd you end out?
I don't
What
know where
place?
we are in the bracket.
Pretty high. So it's a good match. But we got a good match here. We got Charlie's Maynard. That's Mason's team, yeah. And they're playing against Dollar Bill Bar. You don't recognize most of these guys, but all great players over there on the other team. So I'm going to see if I can get Sean to maybe come over here and talk with you, okay?
I see.
So let's watch the match here. We got 2 games going on right now. Here, let's see. Let's see who we got. All right, so Nate and Mike are playing right now on table number pit
Table
2.
number- Pit 2, yep.
Yep. And then we got Eric and John on pit 1.
I'm gonna get Sean over here.
Yeah, let's see if we can get Sean in the booth. I got some people that want to buy some clothes.
How many did you sell shirts?
A lot, but not as many as I sell at most of the shows. These WSPA crowd is tough.
All right, we got Sean coming over here.
Any chance you could commentate with us?
Yeah, I saw that. I had 2 table runs.
Commentate with him for a little bit? Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we're gonna hang out here for a minute and
I just
stay
think
with
my
you guys.
opponent was Nick was just off. He didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
He
you
didn't.
know?
He probably didn't sleep well or something.
Yeah, maybe that's
He
it.
was missing a lot of straight and balls. Like
Yeah, nerves get to people too sometimes.
he said, he
you know.
only got 2 hours of sleep.
Oh my goodness, that's not enough, is it? All right, so where are we here?
Okay.
Maynard tied things up, so Team Maynard with its second win, so 2 games to 2.
Yep. 2-2. Race to 11 now.
Maynard is up. Let's see, so Sean and Maynard will be playing here on table pit 1.
Yeah.
So the 2 team captains going at it.
Yep. Okay.
Well, I'll tell you, I've got our other team, Mitch, and those guys, you know, they're still in it over there. They have not lost a match in their division. They're in the final 4, I think. Oh boy, Maynard with a dry break, but kind of a messy table. You got some work to do with that cluster over there by the left side pocket.
Yep. Oh, he overcut the 7.
Dave on pit
So now
2.
it's Charlie's up at the table. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was our teammate.
Yeah, that was our miss. And we don't have a team.
Yeah.
Not when we're commentating.
Yeah.
We're rooting for both. We're rooting for a good match, right?
Well,
I
we
know-
want Mason to win.
I know you want Mason to win. Purity and honesty.
It is 2-2. So.
What I want to see more than anything for the stream is just a good match, and these guys all play their game, you know. That's what makes it the most fun.
Yep.
Good luck, Charlie's Banquet Hall, says
Yep.
Patrick.
Glenn?
No, not Glenn.
Oh.
He wouldn't be rooting for them either, would he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, he would. No, it's Bunkert, looks like. Well, Sean looks like he's got a good plan here. Do you shoot the 9, you think?
Yeah. You try to get that 11 out, and if you miss, you got the 10.
Oh, we're going to be on the same table. You're on pit 2, I'm on pit 1. Over here on pit 1, what do you think? Are we shooting that 9?
Yeah.
I think that's probably the shot. Leave it at 13 out there for just in case, and you got a couple other ones. Well, he's going to get a little better angle. He doesn't like what he's got right now.
Okay, that'll work.
That's probably a little better, I would think. So now he's going to take that 9
All
to try
right,
and bounce
Sean's
this
here
up.
and gonna commentate with me.
All right. Wait, are you commentating with her, or is she commentating with you? How does that work?
This guy had 3 table runs out of 4 games in our last match.
Oh, there you go. All
But
right.
Nick, I think Nick
I'm going
was
to turn
just
you guys
off.
over to Sean and Damon. There we go.
All right.
Okay, yep. Good morning, everyone. This is Sean. And we're watching a Masters. These are the winners bracket, right? Undefeated?
Yeah, they're in the hot seat.
They're in the hot seat. Okay. And we've got a tied up race, 2-2.
Yep.
Do we know the players at the table? We just know it's dollar bills against Charlie's out
We
of
know
Fond du Lac.
Mason.
Yep, we know Mason. We know Maynard.
Oh, went a little far.
Yeah, he went a little farther than he planned. What's he going to do to get on that 11?
I don't know.
I'm not used to commentating watching 2 tables at once. How about you, Damon?
Me neither, but I'm getting used to it
Okay.
a little bit. Oh, we did that.
Yeah, that was a nice back bank, but he's not going to get rewarded. Oh,
Yeah.
he can still see that 9 in the side. That's looking like a doable out now, isn't it? Once he got
Yeah.
that 12 ball out. Oh, that was a good shot. Drawing that back and get on the other side of the 3. This looks like another out on table 2, I guess, as we're looking at the screen.
Is Jimmy still here? Yeah, I know. He told me. We both lost 10-8, was it?
I think ours was 10-7.
Oh.
Would have been 10-8 if Mark hadn't missed his last shot. We needed a little Damon juice. I don't know if people heard me. We just lost our match this morning, and Damon and friends. Oh, thank you.
I only missed like one shot.
I know. Damon won 3 of his 4 games, and his 3 wins were table runs. And how old are you?
12.
12.
Yep.
Damon is 12. And you've been playing pool how long?
Huh?
About 2.5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Close.
Yep. Kid's a phenom. Okay, this is going to look like an out on
Yeah,
both
and it'll make it
tables.
3-2.
And if this happens, it will be, well, are we looking at opposing players on these 2 tables? It'll probably be
Was that
all tied
Mason's
up
team?
again after, yep, all tied up again after this match, yes.
Oh, so we
Oh.
got. Looks like Mason's gonna break.
Yep. He just wasn't wearing the Charlie shirt, so I wasn't sure. All right, Mason up to break. Little cut in the side pocket here on the 8.
All right, we got the Mason up.
Stone Mason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stone Damon.
Stone Damon. Stone Damon. What's your moniker? Do you have one? Mastermind. Mastermind.
Yeah. Just kidding.
Damon.
I do.
Yeah.
Just kidding. If he makes
All
this,
right.
if he
Is he
makes
banking?
this will tie it up.
Right.
I would cut it. So if you miss, you might get down.
Right,
there.
right.
Oh,
Dollar bills out of Rosholt, Wisconsin. Charlie's out of Fond du Lac. But of course, the players are from
all right.
various
Mason
halls.
made a ball.
He's got a wide open rack.
I would do the
What do you
three.
think? Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Solids.
Oh,
Oh, look at
you
that.
drilled
Bank shot,
it.
drilled
So
it.
now it's
And
3 to
it
3.
is tied up again.
Did he like run the table or something?
I stepped in here a little bit late, but that's what it looks like to me. Looks like a table run.
Even
At this
if it,
level, with a break wide open, they would expect to run out. You know what? I can pull up the roster so I can tell people who's shooting and what's going on.
Yep.
Because I apologize, I don't know all the players.
So what are we guaranteed?
I think we were 17th through 24th, and we get $500. So we'll each get $100. Yep.
All right. We got Charlie's team to break here.
Mason still at the table.
Oh.
What's he setting up for, Damon, on
he
this
broke-
5?
He broke dry.
Oh, that's a rarity. Oh, that was a nice little bump on the 1.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, he did break dry. Okay.
Okay, Mason Cook is playing Brad Kacharzak. And then Mike Neeson from the Charlie's team is playing Chip Kadrowicz. Oh, you got to apologize. I apologize for the pronunciation of these names. But it's Chip and Mike.
Oh, Mason's about to do a break and run here to make it 4-3 Charlie's.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, that was nice. Nice use of that 4-ball. Sean Wilkes, that's who I was trying to think of that made that nice 8-ball bank shot.
All right,
There we
nice,
go.
nice break and run by Mason there.
Yep. So now Charlie's up 4-3. And coming up to the table will be on Dollar Bill's team, Nathan Kadrowicz. Oh, boy. Somebody help me with that pronunciation.
What is it?
And Eric Minkowski for Charlie's. Looks like Eric's going to be breaking.
Break and run. He broke and ran. Nice. Now it's 4-3 Charlie's. Good out.
That was nice.
Good boy.
Do you see any problems on this table?
12-9.
Yep, a 12-9.
I think the two
Might
will
be
go in the
wired
corner.
down to this corner, but
He's solids anyway, so.
right.
Maybe.
Okay. It's probably got a little work to do with that too. It doesn't look like it
Yep.
goes past that 10 ball, does it?
I wonder where Jimmy is.
I think he's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Chip's going to have to do something to get on this 2 ball. That is going to be his problem. Or does it go past the 10? What do you think? Damon?
I doubt it.
Then he's probably going to try to get in this window between the 13 and 14 for the side. Okay, Lorene is helping me out here. It is Chip and Nathan. It is the right pronunciation. Katrovich. Gary's okay. All right. Thank you, Lorene. Okay, Damon, on this, he's looking at that bigger window past the 14. Not going to try to hit that 12-inch window between the 13-14. Yep. Wants to make sure he has a shot on that 2 ball, and he does. And it looks like the 8 goes past the 10 ball to the corner.
Jimmy! Oops.
Jimmy, are you coming to commentate?
No. Oh, I hate it.
Yeah.
How are you?
How many hours of sleep last night for you?
I had to drive to Market.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Full. I woke up at 6.
Yeah.
I had to wake up at 7.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had
we
about,
woke up at
we had
6.
about 4, 3 and a
4
half to
hours.
4 hours is what we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, these tournaments end up being endurance tests at the end, not just about pool. And a lot of times, we mentioned this before, not so much in the Masters division, but in many of the other divisions, you're not a lot of times seeing the best pool on the last day
No. This was
because tiredness enters into it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we have that story. Oh, nice shot. Now he's looking for a leave on the 8, and is he going to get it?
No.
That's tough. That is tough.
So now what do you do?
Now what do you do? Yeah, probably. Probably looking at this lower right corner. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you gotta. Because he knows that at this stage, these players, you don't get out, the table's open. Usually not going to get back to the table.
absolutely. If you shoot twice,
You're lucky. And what are we? Charlie's is up 4-3. As this is an important one for them. They want to stay even. Because this is whoever gets up by 1 or 2 games. See you, Jimmy.
Where are you going? Are you gonna
Get a 5-hour energy.
Next
You're looking
week-
tired.
next week? Are you gonna do the weekly? When will I see you? Huh?
All right, what is Chip gonna do here? People, are we looking at the crossbank? To the bottom, lower right? Think we are.
Someone's on the cord.
Is it me?
I'll miss you.
kick some butt in them weeklies.
We'll
Okay?
try.
Have fun, no matter what. Same as when you win, it's when you lose.
Yeah,
Bye,
Damon.
Jimmy.
Damon was magnificent.
Drive safe.
You were, honey. You were a leader not only with your shooting, but a team leader. Oh my goodness. That
There's
was the
no
call.
way he called that.
Well, I think
Maybe he called the
I think
corner.
he did. I think he might have. He was bending his knees like he was excited about it maybe going in there, but maybe not. Okay, so we said the issue is that 9-12. So who do we have coming to the table? Mike. Mike's first look at the table.
Oh,
no. Yeah, that was a bad
He
stroke.
tried to hit it off.
That
the
was bad.
side.
That was Eric. Eric wants that one back. He knows that was a killer. And Nathan is very happy to get a look at this table for dollar bills.
Yeah. All right. Strugglers are 9-12.
And Mike is going to peck away at these stripes, but I know in his mind he's thinking, how am I going to get that back up?
See what we get.
What we get? I already did. We get 500, honey. So we'll each get 100.
All right.
It must have been bigger and more money this year. We didn't place as high as last year, and it's
Yeah.
about the same amount of money.
What did we place last year?
7th, 8th.
Eh.
You killed that nice for that one in the side.
Yep.
Is he ultimately just going to set up, for a safety? That was a nice shot on that one. This is not looking good for Eric. Nathan's got it wide open now. All right. Can he draw into this 13 and break those balls up, Damon? Can he draw into this 13 a little bit and break up that 12-9?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh. I missed something. Chip is back at the table, right? Yeah. He's looking at a bank. That looks good.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
that was a
good
nice shot.
shot.
All right. That pulls the race even, 4-4.
Race to 9.
No, 13.
No, but they're racing to 9.
Oh,
now.
I see what you mean. I see. Yeah. Yep, now it's race to 9. Very good. Good math, Damon.
Yep.
And Chip is just setting up for the 8.
After that mistake there on the 7.
Right. And if he puts in this 8 ball, we're going to see a flop to dollar bills with the lead. That's a
Yep.
good shot. Yeah. All right, 5-4, dollar bills. Who do we have coming to the table? Jason DeFord coming to the table to break for Charlie's. He will be playing John Skibba Jr. from Dollar Bills.
Where does it say?
Right here,
Oh, yeah.
this game. Looking at this table, what do you think? Well, what would you take here, Damon? The left table, looking at it. What do you think?
Oh, what is he?
It's open after the break. He broke. He made a solid. What do you think?
5 ball.
5 ball. And we've got Sean Wilkes breaking for dollar bills. Sean will be playing Mason.
Wow. Dry break?
I
Yeah.
think so. Yeah. But kind of an ugly table.
Dang it. Mason doesn't have a lot of shots here.
Mm-mm. He's looking at that cluster of the 1. What is that? 1, the 3, the 13, and the 9 ball, I guess, huh? Okay, Jason on the 7. He's just got to navigate the middle of the table next. We can put the 2 in and use the 13 as a stopper. Mason starting out with 2 in the side. Yeah, the big deal on the right table is going to get moving that cluster. Who's going to get that moved first to get a chance to get out?
That'll work. I think Mason has the 4. I don't know.
Okay. A miss by Jason.
Oh, I didn't see it.
All right, that's bringing John to the table. First look we're going to see with John. He's on stripes. Nothing looks too terrible. Just got to navigate down there. I don't know if the 11 goes past the 9, but if he can get deep enough, shouldn't have a problem with that.
That's a good one.
Here we go. Here's the break we're looking for. I know he doesn't like it to be the last thing, but let's see what this looks like.
Oh,
Okay.
stupid 1 ball.
Yep.
I don't think it goes.
Well, we're going to find out, right?
I feel like they should get a ref for this one. I think it was a foul.
Oh, boy.
Because otherwise the 9 would not have moved.
Pardon me?
I think that's a foul because otherwise the 9 wouldn't have moved.
It's hard to tell from the booth, honey, if we're not at the table. But I'll tell you what, that's case in point. You got to bring a ref to the table if you got a question about a shot.
I think that was a
Tie
foul.
goes to you. Don't bring a ref to the table, and there's questionable. A tie's going to go to the shooter.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you got
You going to swerve around that 13?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, big one.
Oh, uncharacteristic miss by John in the side. He wants that back. Oh, boy. Okay, Mason jumping for the win. Doesn't like it.
Oh.
Jason's happy to get back to the table. I don't think he thought he was going to get back to the table. Jump shot coming. Nice.
Yes.
Wow. That was a nice jump shot for the win. Mason, that brings everything back to even, 5-5. Race to how much, Damon? Now?
8.
Perfect. That will bring Mike Neeson for Charlie's up against Brad Kacharzak. And Brad will be breaking.
Yeah, Mason's over here cheering on us.
Well, the score is right that the viewers are seeing, but for whatever reason, the players are not keeping track on their app. They haven't scored Nathan and Eric's game or Nathan's win on the app.
Oh, that's not. Well.
But we know it's 5-5.
Yep. Oh,
Jason,
yeah.
see that 3? I guess he can. All right.
Whoa,
That was a nice shot.
All right. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
set that up
slow
nice.
roll there.
Yeah, John wants that 14 ball back, that side pocket shot. He knew that was a breaker. All right, Jason DeFord with the win. Puts Charlie's up by 1. But folks, this is going to be a tight one, I think, all the way. Wouldn't be surprised to see this just go hill. What do you think?
Now they're up 6-5.
Yeah. Brad Kacharzak. Thank you, Lorene.
Yeah.
My friend in Rosholt helping me with the pronunciation.
I agree with Salsa Man or whatever it is.
What's Salsa Man say?
Yeah, the foul on the 1 ball.
Oh.
I believe him. Yeah, that was. They should have called a ref
called a
over
ref.
there. But
Shoulda
it goes
called
to
a
the
ref.
shooter.
Yep.
So otherwise, the 9 would not have moved.
Okay, who do we have breaking here, Damon? Oh, now the score's right on the app. Good job.
Yeah, really good match here. It was a hot
Yeah,
seat
Mike
match.
and Eric up for Charlie's against Brad and Chip
Yeah,
from Dollar Bills.
this is the hot seat match.
This is as good as it gets, people.
Well, if he runs these last 3 out here, it'll tie it up.
Mm-hmm. Got a little breakout, but not a great reward.
Oh, God.
What are you doing here, Damon? That's really steep cut on the 3, reaching over the 2.
Yeah, he says it too. That was a bad hit. But too bad it goes to the shooter because they didn't call a ref.
Thanks, Mike
Yeah, cause that was
Savoda.
cause that was a foul. Big foul there. Most people might comment that it was a foul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a great back bank on that 6.
Pete Best just
Thank
says
you.
good
Good
morning.
morning, Pete Beshta.
Oh wait, these are the names right here.
Oh, someone helped us out and we didn't even know it. Or at least when I follow along on the app, I can say, because I know some of the shooters, but I don't. So I keep not saying names on this match because I'm confused about which one's Brad, which one's Chip. And I don't know Mike or Eric. So sorry, people, bear with me.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna tie it up if you make it.
Mm-hmm. Dollar bills for the tie, and there it is. That was a nice shot on the 2 ball.
All right, now it's 6-6.
It is.
Race to 7.
Yep. Jason will be playing Nathan.
All right. Yep.
Okay, so now my question has been answered. This is Eric and Chip on table 1. So this is Eric at the table. A little bit on the 50-yard line on that 4 ball.
Yep.
It's hoping for one more full rotation on that cue ball. Okay, Nathan. Nathan to break on table 2. Playing Jason to Ford.
Yep.
Oh, use the 14 for a little helper and got that 4 ball in. Good shot. Eric on the 8 ball to put Charlie's ahead by 1 more time.
Oh,
no.
no.
He knows it. They are human after all, Damon,
He
right?
janked it.
Yeah,
He jumped up on that one.
he did. Well, Chip is very happy to be back at the table. Doesn't look like he has any problems.
Yep. Ooh. Yep.
And Chip is taking his time.
I'm gonna go to the
To-
bathroom.
Okay, to
I'm gonna
figure
be
out
back.
his
I'll be
okay,
back.
to figure out his pattern here. He's made his decision, I think. Oh, Jason's trying to get on that 7. And did he roll a little far? And he settled for a safety. Just wanted to put that cue ball down on the rail, making a jump shot tough. And that's what I think we're going to see from Eric. I think Jason would have liked a little straighter angle on that one ball. He's putting some left on it. I think he was, oh, there we go. Came up and around. Nice shot. Eric with a big jump shot. Oh, that was a good try, but not going to be enough.
Someone's on.
You are. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, here you good.
All right.
You're good.
I'm back,
Damon's
guys.
back.
From a pit stop.
Okay, Eric just missed a jump. Chip played a nice safety, made it tough for that jump. Now, again, he's navigating. I think that 13 ball bothers him. Oh, Jason with a nice out. 7-6. But hold on, because Chip's got a chance to run this out. Now coming up, John Skiba to break against Maynard Hebert from Charlie's. And Maynard's been sitting for a while. The rotation on the visitor side is you shoot and then you wait 8 games to play again. So Maynard has been sitting for 8 games. Let's see what he can bring to the table. Oh, I apologize. John is not breaking. Maynard is. I looked at my app wrong. Oh.
All right.
That was the 13 that was bothering him, and he played a good safe now.
Did Charles just get that?
Yes, Jason ran out. Okay, so round 2 on the jump shot for Eric. Oh,
Oh,
and off the
no.
table.
That's a
That's a
loss.
loss. Yeah. Well, Eric's strategy worked. That is a win for dollar bills. All tied up at 7. And a race to 13. That's going to bring Sean Wilkes up on dollar bills against Mike Neeson for Charlie's, and Mike will be breaking.
Yep.
What do we have on the other table? Do we have a dry break, Damon? Or no, it was I'm doing it again. Yeah, Maynard broke. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put in a stripe. It's kind of hooked
Mason
there.
is in last, so he's got
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be breaking too.
This is always a tough start. He can't see anything clearly. Maynard can't, and going down table, he's got to shoot over a ball. A couple of balls down for Mike. Yep, Maynard's going to go down table at that 11.
No, I think he missed cue or something.
Yeah, that's tough shooting over a ball all the way down table. Okay. That's going to bring John
He kinda
to
got
the
away
table.
He maybe got away with it.
Well, if he can make that 11 and then navigate to, what is that ball on the rail down there?
Oh, yes.
And get out of there.
I haven't heard this song in a while.
Mm. John's trying to figure the best way of getting his cue ball out of there after he makes that 12 ball. Mike. Probably didn't want to get that bump on the 11, but there it is. Still has the 9 to navigate. How's John going to get out of there? Damon, what's he going to do? He's putting a little draw on it. Oh, he played safe.
Yep.
He didn't like his odds of getting out of there. I think he's looking at the combo. Maynard attempting to lock up to the 12. Did his job. I don't know that John's got a really good look at anything else. Oh boy. That was a miss by Mike. I missed the beginning of the shot. What happened there, Damon? Just hit that 14 bad?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably just got unlucky and get it.
Or was it a save? Oh, no, it was a combo. I just missed the end of it with the 14 coming out. Sorry, people. Well, that was navigated well.
Let it down. Let it down.
Just got to get on the 14. Both Charlie's players, or I'm sorry, both Dollar Bills players waiting for that, hoping that opportunity is still going to come to them to get back to the table. Mike playing the little bit back and forth. Get on that 14, the side pocket. Tease the edge of that side pocket. Now he's going to have to roll around 2 or 3 rails to get on the 8. Oh,
That'll work.
fine. Yep, that'll work. A good speed.
Yeah.
Pretty darn good speed. Yep. That was a nice shot.
It goes in the corner.
It does.
I can see
Yeah,
it.
that was a nice shoot by Mike. My shot by Mike. I think this is a table run, right? Yep. Oh, no. John got to the table. John wasn't. There were safeties in there. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Charlie's up by 1.
Yep.
Maynard's at the table. Next game will be Brad for Dollar Bills. And Brad will be breaking against Eric on Charlie's team. Okay, where are you positioning this cue ball, Damon, on this 2-ball shot? Where's your target
I
for
would
your
do the
cue
3
ball?
ball next.
Yep, okay. Come back and bump the 14.
Yep.
Yep, okay. Now, just a little bit of draw. Low draw to get cue ball back to the middle of the table for the 5. What do you think? Is that how you play that 3? Yeah. All right. We have Sean and Mike's game is over. This is Brad to break against Eric.
Dang, broken good.
That was well played. That's nice.
Yep.
Nice draw shot.
Should have it now.
Pardon?
Should have it now.
Yeah, should. Maynard should run out here now. Get that 8 ball.
There, yep. There we go.
All right. Maynard
Now it's
runs out.
Now it's
9
9
to
7.
7. Yep, Charlie's.
3 more games to win, and they need 5.
Right.
Oh, Roger Pregler said
See
hello.
Roger. Hey, Roger. Hello. Oh, did we do a commentator's curse? Sorry. We weren't trying.
Oh, I didn't
Jason
say
DeFord
anything.
to break against Chip.
I don't think we said anything.
Kadrawich. Kadravich. That sounds better, huh? Is the W pronounced like a V? Lorene, help me out.
Wait, Lorene, what?
Lorene, my friend from Rosholt that's listening. She's helping me with the pronunciation of the guys' names on dollar bills
Wait, where
because
is
they
it?
are friends. She's texting me. I'll show you when she texts me again. Here's Jason for the break.
All right, made the 4 on
Brad
the side.
is chipping away at his table.
Walkish,
So a V or a W?
W,
Kadravich?
Walkish.
Sounds like a V. Thank you, Lorene. Okay, is Brad going to take that 13 in the side before he takes the 14? What do you think? It looks straight enough that he wants to do that? Kadrovich. Thank you. Oh, you are good, Lorene. Kadrovich. All right, 14 ball it is. No, maybe not.
New to
Still
this,
thinking.
it the hot seat first place.
You know what? I should be well informed, shouldn't I, Patrick? Let's just look at the bracket.
Who's Ava Gretzinger?
Ava is my daughter. She's texting me.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, this is the hot seat match. The winner then will wait for the winner of the loser's bracket. To answer your question, Patrick. Hot seat means they win, they sit and wait for the winner of the loser's bracket to play. They'll be guaranteed second, who wins this match. Okay, Brad left himself a little bit steeper angle on the 13 than he wanted, but drains it.
oh, he went a
But
little
now
too
he's
far.
got a little bit different plan for the 12. Does it go past the 3? I mean, the 2? Damon, does that 12 ball go past the 2?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I can't tell from this angle. I'm looking out
Patrick
at the table.
says thanks.
You are welcome. Well, I'm looking out at the table, and it's really tight, but it does go past the 2.
Okay.
And he's making sure he's not going to scratch. Brad wants this run. That's a touchy shot, and it was beautiful shot. That was very tight against the 2. I was looking out at the table, people, and he didn't have any room. So that was well played and navigated.
Masters, so.
Yep, they are. They are. And he puts it away. That was a nice table
No,
run
they're still
for
winning, though.
Brad. 9-8.
Now they're still winning though.
Yeah. Remember, we have to be impartial in the booth. Even though one of your favorite people is on the other team. Okay, so Nathan and Maynard are going to be up at the table. Nathan is going to be, maybe he did already. What am I
When is
watching? Nathan's
Mason
going to be
gonna play?
breaking. A couple more. I'm looking for Brad's win to be scored on the app so I can keep track of who's up.
Oh, they did it.
Yep, Jason DeFord, yep, and Chip are playing here on this table, and it's going to be Nathan Katrovich breaking against Maynard Hebert for Charlie's. Oh no, he didn't want that to happen. Cue ball down. That's going to bring Maynard to the table with ball in hand.
Yep.
Chip and Jason have a little bit of an ugly table here, don't they?
I can't tell if that 11 goes.
I can't either. If or even if it's workable off the one. It seems like the one is in a position that's not going to help it. But let's see what he does here. We're going to find out. I think he's playing off the one. Oh no, it went. It went. Good shot.
Yeah, I saw it.
He does not have an easy out here.
Hey.
Maynard surveying the table, trying to decide where he wants to start. Maynard opting to start with stripes, wants to come back, I think, into that pack and move some things around a little. I don't think that got him what he wanted. Chip call safe.
Oh no.
Oh no, he didn't, but he's gonna get okay.
is.
I'll see what's up. You want to do it?
Yeah. Sean.
Okay, this is Nathan's chance at the table, but again, it is an ugly table. I'm going to have to move some furniture around, or this is going to be a long game. Jason back at the table. On table 2. Okay, he's going to come back and try to bump into these, I think. Yeah, Damon? Try to bump into his. Oh, no, he maybe can see the one. Oh, nice angle. Oh, yeah, he likes that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, it
Jason
should
looks like
be
he's
in-
going to get out here.
Yeah, 99. Yep.
And Nathan does still not know what to do with this.
Okay. Yep, 10-8.
Yep. That was nice out by Jason.
Right.
All right, we're going to have John Skiba up next from Dollar Bills against Mason Cook. Mason will be breaking.
In the pit, Tom.
What is that?
It's a breath strip. Do you want one?
Yeah.
They're kind of strong. There you go. Put it in your mouth.
Oh, dang.
I told you it's strong.
It just
Too strong?
melts?
It just melts in your mouth, yeah.
Oh, God.
See, now you have fresh, minty breath.
Good heavens.
Good heavens. Okay.
Oh,
Nathan, I think, has made a decision on that
it's
six ball.
so strong. I can't do it. I need to get, like, water.
You can go get some water if you need to.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, Nathan is still finding himself in a really tough spot. John Skiba to the table. Looks like on a scratch on the break. This table is not as ugly as the other table. John taking a good look at stripes. I think he is considering that 14-10 combination, which gives him the best chance of running out on stripes. That's a good start. Back and you're good? That was not a good breath strip experience for Mr. Damon, was it? They're strong. Okay. Damon.
Oh!
Ooh, John was lucky.
What the heck?
That wiggled in. Not too loud.
I'm
We're gonna
stupid.
blow their ears.
Turn down your TVs. I'm gonna be loud.
Yeah, no.
Just
They're
kidding.
gonna have to turn down the volume.
You're like one.
Yeah. Well, John has a chance to run this out. That was navigated
Mason.
well.
This is Mason's.
Mm-hmm.
Might not get the hit. Did he break dry or something?
He scratched on the break.
Oh, frick.
Mm-hmm. John looking over. Maybe bump that 13 out just a little, and he could have a look at the 12. Just doesn't. Oh, that was played well. Oh, no, Nathan. Oh, he needs that one back. Okay, that's going to bring Maynard back to the table. But nothing really easy there. That 13-11 is still an issue.
Sure.
Pardon. But
Huh.
and Bill looks like he's got a good, or John has a good chance of. What do you think? 13, 12 back in the side, roll down for 15 in the side, and 8-ball down here in the
Yeah, I
lower
like
left
it.
corner. Yeah, I like that too.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Okay. Oh, he left himself a little short on this. He left himself a little short. Oh, Maynard did find a way to navigate that 11 ball. I missed that shot while I was watching John.
I'm watching pit 1.
You're watching pit 1. I'm watching John on pit 2. I feel like he left himself a little bit short on this 13. Would have liked a little bit better angle on that 12, but he's going to make it work.
Just got to get right in here.
Yeah, he does. So instead of having that wide open window on
Excuse
the
me.
right-hand side, he's got to navigate to the left, but he should be fine. It would be his right. It's our left as we're looking at the screen.
Yeah, beautiful there.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
He'll bring it 10-9.
Yep. John is going to be happy with this. Maynard sees light at the end of his tunnel. That was
Yep,
nice out.
10-9.
Nice out by John Skibba.
We're still winning, though.
Oh, what did I say about being impartial?
What?
I know Mason's your favorite person, but we have to be impartial in the booth. We
Oh.
can't be cheering for one team over the other.
Oh.
Maynard is feeling the end here.
Let's see who wins. Tell us in the comments.
Yeah, 10-9. We've got a barn burner here.
Rivers 310, Millers above. 16-17, Snow the Chief, Eagle team.
I took my eye off the ball. Maynard went out, didn't he?
Ooh, that was almost right out that there.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's John. Oh, I'm sorry. Sean Wilkes up to break against Eric Minkowski. No, Nathan and Maynard are still at it. Sean would love to have a break and run here. He's done it many times. Maynard set himself up for a nice 8-ball.
Ha! Yep.
Wow, that's a
Jeez.
powerful break, isn't it? Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
That was
really nice
5
break.
balls.
Yeah, that was a powerful break. Look at, he got all the balls down to the other end of the table, too.
It's literally all solids.
All right, Maynard is out. So that's going to be 11-9. But hold on,
That was
because
literally
Sean is looking to Sean Wilkes looking to get out of this, get out on this rack. He's only got 3 solids he needs to put in. He can navigate around. He wants to get in between the 11 and 3 here. I don't think he wants to hit the 3. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's perfect. Little stop shot with a 3 in the side. If that's his angle, it's hard to see how straight he is. He might be uphill a little bit. Well, he might elect to just play a little bit baby draw on that too. Gives him a little bit better angle on that 3. Jason DeFord breaking
My
on the other table
God.
against Brad. Yep, a little bit of baby
Again,
on that
like
too.
4 or
Yeah.
5 balls. What
Watch
the
this.
heck?
Watch this. Sean's going to go out. He had a massive break and navigated these 3 shots really, really well.
Four balls on this table.
Yeah,
5 on that.
yeah.
Psst.
Oh, little body language there. I think after he let go, he was a little worried he was going to catch that nipple on the side pocket. So he's happy to that. There it is. Nice run. That Sean made quick work of that one. Nice break. Nice out.
11
10 to 11. Yep, it is close. Jason, just got to get. Okay,
Mason.
probably that 7
Eee.
ball. Chip is breaking on the other table against Maynard.
I wonder where Josh Filler is. Josh Filler Jolitz.
Josh Jolitz. He had a good week. He shot well, didn't he?
Yeah.
I keep stepping on your cord, honey.
Psst.
Oh, he spun that up nice. Gonna just leave himself a little bounce off the rail, and I would say the 4 ball and the 8 ball maybe to the same corner. Maybe he's gonna come out further, but it looks like he's maybe just going to touch it and leave himself the 4 ball for this corner. But if he could navigate getting out to the center of the table, that would be a better angle for setting up for the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. That was played well. A little bit short, but he's fine. He's fine.
Yep.
All right. Charlie's on the hill.
Just need one more game.
Well, Dollar Bills wants it to be more than one game. All right, so that was Brad and Jason. We've got Chip and Maynard on this table, and now Mason's going to be breaking against Nathan. Well, I do think Chip sees his chance out of this rack. So let's see how he navigates that 2-1
did he get?
situation. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Just look for that little draw to use the 11 as a stopper to get a better angle on the 2. Now it's going to be getting from the 1 to the 8 through some traffic in the middle of the table.
What did Olivia say?
Oh, Olivia Mao, nieces and nephews say good luck, Uncle Sean. Sean Wilkes' nieces and nephews wishing him luck. They got to see a really nice break and run by Uncle Sean. Okay. He's got to get uphill for that 8-ball. How is he going to do it,
I don't
Damon?
know. Yeah,
He looks a little straight. That's not really the
Probably just
angle he
get
would have
it-
wanted.
get it
Yep.
over here.
He's got to get around that 10 ball and navigate past that 13, 14. And on table 1, Mason's still at the table.
Oh, that's
Okay,
not what he wanted.
draw back. It isn't, but he had to get in the open, and he's got to see the 8. He probably knew it wasn't going to be perfect. But we're going to see his
I'll put it back here.
cutting skills now.
Oh,
Oh, missed that back bank.
shoot.
All right, that's bringing Nathan to the table. So we've got 2 of the Dollar Bills players at the table. They would love to come out on the winning side on both of these games to get it to Hill.
He's gonna try to cut that.
He's going to try to cut it. Maynard's waiting in the wings, waiting for his chance at the table because it is wide open for him. Nathan trying to figure out how am I going to get out of this. His 14's in trouble. Is that the 15 ball up here? Is that the 15? That's tied up. I'm playing the combo here. That's not an easy shot. Doesn't like that. No, he's going to backbank it, isn't he? He's going to bring it back to where he's standing. No,
Oh
doesn't
boy.
know if he likes that. No, no, it looks like a cut. No,
God.
he's trying them both out. He's deciding on the cut. This is to get him within one. If Chip makes this 8-ball, exciting stuff.
That's right.
Oh, it doesn't like it. Sometimes hard to pull the trigger when you've got a really tough shot, a lot of pressure. And you know if you miss it, you probably lose the game and lose the match.
Yeah.
That was nice. That was a nice shot on that combo side pocket by Nathan.
Ah.
Sometimes, isn't that just the way it goes? You think about it for so long, and then when it comes to execution, you just don't. Heat wants that back. All right. The only question to me, and that 9-ball goes past that 8? Looks like it, huh? Oh, no. Well, the good news for Nathan, maybe, is he's left Mason a little bit of a tough shot. I don't think the cue ball goes past the 2 to the 7, does it? No, I'm looking at it out at the table. It does not.
What?
I was looking to see if the cue ball went past the 2. It does not. Oh, that was nice. Followed it in.
Stop.
Remember our impartiality.
Well, say the same thing to the other team.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, a little bit of a tough leave there.
crap. Alright. Oh, boy. No.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. One more roll and he would have been hooked behind the 8. I mean, he's got a steep cut here. And Maynard didn't leave himself great. Did he? Oh, that 14 goes past the 8, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Oh, boy.
This is the match.
This is
shot.
it. If this 8-ball goes in. Well, it's a nice shot by Maynard.
Oh, no.
But,
We could do a
oh,
save.
boy.
I would just roll it up there. Yeah, so.
Yes, he could.
Oh.
That's it. 13 to 10.
Yes.
13 to 10. Charlie's wins the hot seat, but Dollar Bills is still in this race.
So stay tuned.
Stay
We'll see you
tuned.
later.
Thanks for listening, people. We'll be back.
Tom, you see that flag? Up here in the upper section. Dale's Western Lane, Charlie's Buchanan. Dale's 38485. Carly, the ball roller, and misfit. Table reassignment, 35, 36, 37. Yeah, but I need a third table. I apologize for the table. No. WSPA Swedish meatball, tables 3, 4, 5. Conquistadors. Anything from the one starting to get down. Big special needs us. You know,
All right, guys. Here we are. This is the A's hot seat match. I'm Kendall Cook. I'm joined with the one, the only Jeff Gerald Martin in the booth next to me. How you doing, Jeff?
Not too bad. Thanks for having me. Glad I got to get in here once.
Yeah, we got a pretty good match here. Great teams, both of them. Mike's getting ready to break here. This table's been breaking pretty tough. I haven't seen a lot of balls go down on the break.
Was that I didn't see. Did he break second ball on that?
Yeah. No, he had balled that, actually. Let's go to the duo right away. We got Pit 2 getting ready to break also. So we got Mike Lemire against Jeremy. I don't know how to say that last name. You probably know.
Flickenshog.
Flickenshog.
Jeremy Flickenshog.
And then Robert Chavez against Rick Elm.
Oh, that's Rick. Okay.
Yeah, Rick and Robert are on Pit 2. And then obviously we got Lemire and then Jeremy on Pit 1. So Lemire's at the table right now for the 9. Decided on solids. It's pretty good. It's kind of tough to get over the top of that 1 your first shot out the gate. Like stop.
It almost. Well, yeah, actually, he got really good on it too. He's fairly straight on it. If he can just roll it in. I think it can cue. I think it can cue a pretty full ball too. Actually.
It's probably more than it looks like on camera. He probably can get next to it.
You got these tables flipped on here. That's.
Yeah, they have to be for
but
the
I see for
stream. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Technically, you have your tables flipped, and it should be the other way around when you guys set them up. Because
Okay.
every year we do the same thing, and it's confusing when you look out there. But looking at the stream, I couldn't have Pit 2 on.
Okay. But I mean, just as far as the layout goes, that you got this table here on the other side.
Yeah, but if I'm watching on TV right now, if I had Pit 2 to the left and Pit 1 on the right, it'd be confusing.
Right.
To them. I know we're confused.
Mike, I think Mike's gonna get out on this. Good angle on this 14.
Done it.
Oh,
League cut. That's what we say to that. That's good that they're league cut. This tournament would
I
last
think
too
they're
long.
a little smaller
Are
than
they?
that. Well, my diamond originally had league cut diamonds, and then I had the sub rails extended
Yeah.
for pro cut, and these are not any. As far as I remember, mine were like really big buckets. These seem slightly smaller than that, but considerably larger than pro cut, though.
Yeah. But it's good. I mean, it's good because otherwise this tournament, you start putting pro cut tables in, we're going to be
Right.
here
Right.
till tomorrow night probably. That's a good shot there over on Pit 2 by Rick.
I think we might start this match out with. Did Rick break that? Was that it? Or did
Let's see, Rick.
Rick?
Yeah,
did break-
Rick did break. So this would be a break and run on Rick's table if he.
Rick's leaving to go grab a bridge.
I don't like that angle. He can shoot that. Might want to go down to that 14 ball. I think you probably do, honestly.
Do the 14 first.
Yeah, and then 15 on the side. I mean, I can't quite tell the angle, but that's touchy to come back out on this ball. You're either playing 2 rails around and trying to sneak around the 2.
He is a bit flat too. He might have to punch that pretty.
Yeah, it's dangerous. He was destined to get in trouble on that shot. I think I would have shot that 14 first, but Mike's pretty creative. He might get out of here still. Maybe bank that 14. What did he just call?
He right away he called the cross bank in the top right corner.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he changed.
I thought he changed it and pointed to the side pocket, but
Oh, carry him off the 2.
maybe. Huh. Yeah, I think he would have been fine playing the other ball, bumping into the 2, and then he had that ball
Yeah,
on the
he would
side.
have got a pretty friendly
Yeah.
dub on that too.
Oh, sorry, Derek Sitzman. The hot seat means going through the winner's side undefeated and waiting in the championship match for the winners of the one-loss side.
So Rick rattled that 8 ball just a little bit. So we had 2 potential break-in runs that kind of fell apart for each player. Mike was able to get around that too, but because I think that was probably a little too tight on that between the 10 and 2 to spin or to hold that for the corner pocket. Jeremy has a really good smooth stroke. He's got
game.
such good mechanics.
Yeah. Well, and it matters. I mean, as you know, I teach mechanics like all the time. That's really what I would say.
And that's hard to believe with your stance.
What are you talking about? When's the last time you watched me play? What do you mean?
Do you get down on the cue ball a lot more now? I don't know how you guys do that. You and Andler. Where you stand up and play?
That was years ago. I played.
Oh, you
like
don't do that anymore?
I played down.
You do, okay.
Yeah, and teaching doesn't have. I mean, you can have a great
of
player
course.
that doesn't know how to teach anything, and I know a few of them, and you can have a horrible player. Not saying I'm horrible. That can teach mechanics.
Right. Yeah, it's all about how well you're able to convey, your knowledge to the player. And
yeah. Well, it's not even knowledge. Mechanics isn't knowledge; it's facts. I mean, mechanics isn't guessing or feeling or anything. It's literally the throwing of the cue, and it's doing that in such. Look at that shot! Look out! Look out!
Jumps in the 8, narrowly avoids the side pocket.
Why do I keep getting rid of my replay? I can't. We're gonna rewatch the other one too, but this is a pretty good jump shot here by Rick on the right side, so we're gonna replay that.
Did Robert miss or play a safe?
I'm really not sure, to be honest with you, but what a great shot there. Now, hopefully, they remember to mark that score. Well, we got to get them in the habit. Well, I'm going to run out and change the score quick.
Sure. So I'll break it on table 2. We got Colby Kendall, a young player from, I believe, the Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls area. Very strong player. His dad, Rob Kendall, also a good player. Cue ball heading toward the side, but does get kicked out. Real nice open break, too. Little tight shape on either set.
The geezer, it really is a geezer. I told him you got to make sure you mark your score when you. And I don't do that. He said.
I don't touch.
Said I'll tell one of the other kids.
It's funny every now and then. You get some people that just really don't like smartphones, and they come up and ask questions about the app, and you get them to attempt to use their phone, and it's just comical. Sometimes these guys, they just really don't want to touch it. A strong shot from Jeremy, real good stroke.
Right in line.
Looks like he's
tap it right in the side. All right, so that is going to put another one on the board there for the young guns and a geezer. Yeah, arrow up, arrow down. Oh, no. Okay, maybe he can handle it. He said, "Oh, you just got to push the arrow up." All right, so who do we got? We got Colby Kendall on table number or pit number 2, and he just broke against. What did you say it was? Jan?
He took stripes.
Jan, right?
Oh, Jan. Yeah, that's right. Jan Val.
And on pit number 1, we got the one, the only Albert Jack. Grew up playing against Albert. So I would like, hopefully, Albert gets back to the table. And anybody in chat, I want you to really pay attention to Albert and tell me if there's anything that you notice when watching Albert play.
It
'Cause
is
it's
just something extremely unique.
It is extremely unique, and it took me years before I realized that he did it.
Yeah.
But I'll tell once we figure out what it is, if somebody guesses, even if they don't, we'll tell you eventually. But point is, I'll tell you another interesting point that
Okay.
about it.
Colby may have landed a little flat on this 13 ball.
Yeah, see, one person
Yeah,
in
he's
chat
got it.
already knows without even. But I don't know of any other player in history that I've ever seen do that consistently. Like all the
Yeah,
time.
I would agree. I don't think that's anything I've ever seen, or anybody.
Yeah, it's just a.
So, nice outgoing for Colby. We probably won't get a look at Jan yet.
Colby's got a nice mechanic too.
He does.
He
He does. Do you know his dad, Rob? Rob Kendall?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
Yeah, I know both those guys. They come into the Apple quite a bit.
Probably another regular customer here, Mike Lemire.
Yep. Mike is in all the time. Yep, I think so. Is that correct now? 2-0. Should be.
3.
Oh yeah, they got one. Oh yeah.
So Shane, this is Shane Booyah, actually.
Oh, playing against. Yeah.
This is Shane versus Albert. Yep. Looks like he might be really good. Like 4 passes to 13.
Yeah, the 3's the question, right? That's the ball. I think you draw back to the rail right now. You know, if he can come straight back to the rail, kind of where he just moved the chalk from.
Yep.
And both the 7 and the 3 play nice into that corner. Even the 8, though, you got to be right on the 3. You know.
He's following. Yep. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, he'll play this 3 in the side. Right?
Maybe.
He just
Looks like it.
well, he
Hold on. That's about perfect. Huh? Push the 8 out.
do you risk? Oh, he's gonna roll past it.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna roll past it, shoot the 8
You're
right,
right. He's got
right where his hand
good
is.
angle. Perfect.
So the young guns mean business. They're starting out real strong.
Nice work there.
The one missed ball right now from Young Guns is Rick's 8 ball.
Yeah, that didn't matter.
I don't think we've seen. Yeah, I don't think we've seen a miss from them yet. Other than that,
Well, Mike's looking pretty serious right now at the table.
looks like we got Mike Quella versus who do we got?
It'd be Quella versus Colby.
Oh, he's asking about the. Oh, that's right. They have another table going. This is on 3 tables.
Okay, so they've got a third table going. Well, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, so that's that would be Taylor Smith versus Mike Quella. That's where they got that. That's where Conquistadors got that win
Oh, there we go.
on
Oh,
that
okay.
third table. So we do have a third table not in view. I think they just do that for 1 or 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think they said once there's 5 wins
Okay.
that they get rid of that third table. All right, since nobody else is going to guess, I'm going to just tell you. So next time you watch Albert is
Well,
the
we haven't
only.
seen him yet though either. He hasn't
That's
shot.
all right. Well, let's do. We got one person that guessed it already. So
Oh,
if they're
okay.
reading the chat, they
so
got
they
it
ruined
already.
it for everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was it?
Who ruined it?
Yeah.
Barca.
Okay. Shame on Barca.
Don't Barca at Barca. Yeah. So, anyways, Barca put it in the chat. Basically, Albert, every time he shoots, switches hands. So he goes from left to right to left to right. Now I'll tell you the next interesting thing. Every time I've ever played him, the only time he ever misses is left-handed.
Really?
Still, yeah.
Oh boy.
And I actually didn't know he did that the first time, and I got really irritated because I thought he was playing me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I had played him many times, so I'm like, oh, fine, Albert, you want to be that way, being.
Yeah.
But it was just the first time I ever noticed it,
So Mike kind of risked bumping into the 1-4 and tied it up a little bit.
Yeah, I tell you, the Conquistadors don't have that much going good for them right now. You got to get a rhythm change. Somebody's got to get up there and just start firing balls or something to kind of change the pace here, because Qualla's a good guy to do that. He can fire at stuff sometimes.
What do they call here? Is he banking this, or can he spin that in?
What's that?
Mike, call the bank.
Perfect. Roll up here for the 6, 1, 8, down. So shoots 5, 6. Kind of got a better angle on this 5, I don't think. I like it anyways. Mike seems to be bothered by it. I think he thinks his timing's going to put him right dead tight on the rail. How
It probably will.
The distance. So I'm sure that's what he's looking at, but can't worry about that. Oh, perfect.
He hit that real good. Whether or not overcutting that was intended, that really helped him. Really helped him get off that rail a little bit. Well, Mike's pretty open after Rick's miss. He did get a legal hit on the kick on the 3 ball.
I'm surprised he went that way, honestly, Kuala on pit 1.
I think he's still okay. I think he can just punch this off.
Completely in the corner.
Yep. Well, he
Played that plenty wide.
He overcut that and caused him to fall a little long on that 8 ball. It's still okay, though.
Just can't overhit this ball. You got to roll this ball in the hole.
Yep.
Too many guys try and fire this ball in. That's when you jaw it.
Just good enough.
And
So
he
Mike's
gets out,
got,
makes up for his loss that he had before.
s- has he played 3 games already? Because he won. He
Mike
won
Cole
that.
has played twice.
Yeah, he won the first game in round 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, you're correct.
So Mike's got the
Only 2 wins.
Conquistadors 2 wins. Mike Quella, that is. Mike Lemire on hit 2.
Lemire is looking to finish out and get another win going. Big couple of games going 4-2 compared to, or 2-4 compared to 1-5 is huge.
So how's it going out in the magnetic ink booth?
Good.
It's pretty busy.
Yeah. You might want to put that a little closer. I can't quite hear you. Maybe it's just me.
Okay.
Try that.
All right.
That's a little better. Pretty good. I'm excited for next year moving the vendors out there. I think that'll be a great thing for everybody.
Yeah, hopefully that all works out. It'd be nice if one of these times that we're here that the weather is a little more conducive
Oh my God.
to the
Something,
event.
eh?
It's just every year, every event, there's something.
Well, I was actually pretty impressed because I got here. The weather was nice. We were loading
Yep.
in, and I even mentioned to Mason, I said, this is way better than the blizzard we loaded in last year. Right after getting back from New York. I mean, it was just not a great time.
Was it last year there was a blizzard?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was last year we were in Connecticut.
Yeah, it's always something. I think 2 years ago we didn't have any elements, but it was like 40 below.
But hey, since you're relaying out the room, I already talked to Dean. Arena right here with the bleachers on both sides, table 1, table 2 in the right order.
Okay.
Be amazing.
We can we might be able to do that.
Because I think they were thinking they'd need 30 or 40 more tables, right?
I don't think we'd get 40. I don't think we quite need 40. If we had 16 more tables, I think would be perfect. Definitely would have sped things up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean I think at the rate you guys continue to grow, I mean you're not gonna have many choices pretty soon. You gotta.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Because it's such a good event. I think.
I do wish Appleton were bigger. Something with the logistics of the diamond, getting the diamond tables around. You have to use a forklift to haul them around, and
Yeah.
We can't get them in the hotel part.
Right.
It'd be nice to use that room and get. Well, what did we have when we ran? I think we had 144 tables when we ran the 2019 event, which was all together singles and team in one weekend.
Yeah, that's. I understand the logistics and why we can't do that anymore, but boy, it'd sure be nice to get them back together.
It'd be awesome. It'd just be,
Nice shot there by Jan. Just
yeah, this is our first look at Jan.
good speed.
And, was that a break and run or a?
Just good out. Played it well.
No, Shane broke that. Shane broke dry.
Okay. All right, coming right back. Don't give up on the Conquistadors yet. Only down by 1 now, 3-4.
I've been watching the Wisconsin public service outage map, and they got 53,000 people in Wisconsin right now without power.
Wow,
So
a lot of people.
Not really sure what the weather's doing outside. I did step out to make a couple phone calls. My car was just iced, frozen.
Yeah, it definitely got a little better this afternoon. Better than it was this morning. I drove in at 7 a.m. with my trailer on.
Oh,
So Albert's in a tight spot over here. I think be interesting to see what he does. Albert's one of those guys. He's what I would consider one of my mentors when I was growing up, without even knowing it.
okay.
Just really enjoyed playing against him, watching him play. He was one of the guys he always wanted to beat because you knew how.
Did
good
you
he played.
did you live down
No, I
in
just never traveled north. Like I never went to Appleton. I always went to down Milwaukee area. I knew more people down that way,
Okay.
so I'd go down to Sunset Bowl
Sure.
and all those places and play. And I just knew more people down that way. Beaver Dam when we had Capone's nightclub that was there.
Okay. Never heard of that one.
Yeah, that was. I moved it around. He did pop out on the 4 there, so give him an opportunity here on this 4 ball. Could shoot the 6 too, but you're jacked up.
I think you gotta take the 4 to even think about getting out here.
Yeah, just where do you go from there, though? You know, like where's he gonna pull this ball to? Right there for the 6, I guess.
Well, if he bumps at 11, that one now has a path up. Ooh,
That's tricky.
That doesn't have to worry about it anymore.
Well, and unfortunately, all he did is tie up 2 of his. Didn't really do much to hurt Albert's balls there.
Looks like we got Shane versus Mike on table 1.
Easy second ball
Shane.
break.
Shane breaks dry again.
Yeah, of course, Sitzman remembers Capone's. He says Capone's was a good time. Around 20 valley tables, and they had upstairs. They had a row of 4 8-foot valley tables.
Okay.
That's where the good players went.
Okay. That was the first table I ever had was an 8-foot valley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that many of those around anymore. You can't get them very much. It's like the 6-foot
Right.
valley.
Right. It had the white Formica sides. It was pretty ugly.
Yeah. As long as it played good.
Yeah, it played okay. I remember pulling that thing out of the basement though. That was that's pretty heavy. The slate and the body, both pretty tough.
I was 16. I talked my parents into buying a valley table online that we found. And, well, it wouldn't have been online, whatever it was.
Right.
The want ads.
There was not internet back when you were 16.
No online.
Nobody even thought about it yet.
Got a little bit of a strategic battle going back and forth here between Albert. Albert likes one pocket.
Who do you think's got the edge over the strategic battle here?
Experience?
Gotta be Albert, huh?
I think so. He's pretty good at it. That's the thing, though. All it takes is one little slip up when you're trying to play defensive shots. And you sell the farm. Koala on table pit 1, jacked up over the top of the ball. Drains it like it's nothing. I think you go back to the 15 here. So straight on that.
Wow, can you not see it that he's not taking it?
I don't know. I like the 15 here, I think, but then you can
Oh,
come
we're,
back and you can use something for the 11 now.
Looks like we're getting a ref here.
For what?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
Oh, on
the other
Albert.
table.
Wow, that's pretty sporty there. Knocked the 11 out.
He must not have been able to get it. He must have been hooked on that 3 ball that he didn't take that 15.
Maybe. I don't know. You wouldn't think he would have hurt himself by shooting it. Yeah, I stopped going because Club Rocks, I think, sucked rocks, to be honest with you. He said it changed from Capone's to Club Rocks or
Okay.
something. All right, so is he going to try and.
Wow, that was
Okay.
a great shot.
Oh, I missed it.
Tournament director Dean Raisler calls it a good hit. Pretty good play from both teams here.
Yeah, 4-4.
Mike looks, as long as he gets a good shot on this. What is
Yeah,
that
I
ball?
like
The
this
12
choice,
12
actually.
ball.
It's a good choice.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Would have liked a
Just
better angle than this, though.
Little. Yeah, do you?
Come around the
just
5,
come-
maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe play it safe and just play one rail between the 5-6.
Yeah. I guess you got enough room in that pocket to do that. Well,
He's
meanwhile,
going,
over
he's
on
going
2,
rails out.
Albert's got a very touchy spot.
All right.
Koala figured her out, and looks like Albert's doing the same over here. Touchy a couple shots by Albert, the last couple shots he shot. Played him really well.
So that's 4 in a row for Conquistadors. Quello with his 3rd win.
Albert deciding he likes to draw better than the follow around.
That's two runs off of Shane's dry breaks.
Got out there by Albert. Yeah, big game.
That was a left-handed 8-ball.
Nick Like. Hello, fellows. Nice job, Kendall Apple WSPA. Nice job to you guys. I think, what did they do? My B team. Damon and them 7th, 8th, I think. Right?
Oh, yeah, I think they got knocked out first round this morning.
No, they played, a couple rounds in.
A couple rounds in? Okay.
Yeah. What place did you guys take, Nick? And then I don't care. Any kid that's on, or any team that my kid's on, I still consider a Mad Apple team. So he's
Oh,
playing
yeah,
on
because
Charlie's,
he's not
so
shooting for not shooting on a Mad Apple team, but it's Charlie's.
still a Mad Apple team. My kid's on it, it's Mad Apple team. But I'll share the spotlight with Charlie's. They do a great job. I gotta
They
get
do.
there.
It's awesome.
I gotta get there, honestly.
Dan and Ashley are just 2 really good people. And they sponsor so many teams. It's just
it's awesome.
incredible.
Yeah. Oh, Nick says he thinks 17. Still terrific.
Yeah, we started out this morning with a lot of teams left in the B division. the B division, I think last year we had 107, and this year we had 138.
Yeah. Yeah, it just keeps growing. And, it's funny because when Tyler won the B division down at singles, guy out of my room, Tyler. Anyways, I said, hey, good job. And he's like, yeah, it was just the B division. I'm like, just the B division? That's got to be the toughest division to win.
Yeah, that's
Everybody's kind of at the same level, and then you got sandbaggers in there that play quite a bit better.
Yeah.
So to play that
and then
consistent,
the short race too.
yeah, and to play consistent through the whole thing in that many matches,
Right.
that's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, that race to 4. Well, the winner side is that's okay, the race to 4, but race to 3 and the loser, that's pretty brutal.
I'll tell you right now, Conquistadors are looking pretty good because they're in control of the table, both of them. I've seen Albert get out of way tougher racks than this.
They are the A division Conquistadors.
Yeah.
Well, that couldn't have rolled out any
I
better
was
for Albert.
just gonna say that's not too bad there. So Albert, we're talking about is on pit 1 for those of you who may not know. And we got Jan over on pit number 2. Looking to put their team up 8 games to 4 if they can manage these 2 runs.
That's quite the swing. 4 to 1 to
8 straight, right?
Potentially 8-4.
I mean, 8 in a row that'd be. I don't like it, Albert. Shoot 2 next.
Jan rolls perfect to shoot this one on the side. Stop shot.
All right, good out. Going to get at least one of the 2 so far. I know he's tempted to roll up into this, but if you get a bad angle pushing that 7 up, this becomes tough. Wonder what's stopping him from rolling up on that 2 a little bit.
Yeah, and then I think the, shoot the 3, bump into the 7 is a lot better
Bump
angle.
the 5 here too, yeah.
Oh, he had a little more of an angle on that than what we could see.
So now this is a little bit better to push the 7 into position.
Yes,
He wants to push that up.
Here, I think you'll for sure should get a. It's So if you look on the table itself, that 3 and 7 are pretty tied up actually.
Yeah, they're not great.
Oh, he had to hit the 7 first. He had to hit the 7 first. Like.
Well, it got a little more tough, but I think you still got to make up a little out here with the 6. But there you got to hit her pretty firm, come and try and pop it out before the 10.
Is he flat enough to just draw it to the rail and back out, or does he?
That's what I'm thinking.
Or does he have to maybe cut it quite a bit?
I think he's got a fortuitous angle off of the rail because he's got to hit this with bottom right if he's going to hit it. So he's kind of got an opening to get there, which makes it a little easier to pop it out and over, or over and out. Tough shot regardless. One way or another, it's not easy. Gotta hit it good. But I would naturally want to hit this with right anyways, so it's kind of nice that he's where he is. Wow.
He did have,
how'd that one
quite a bit
roll
of
out,
angle on
huh?
that. Yeah, everything's coming up Albert this game.
It's pretty good.
I gotta step
Here,
out. I gotta
while
step
he
out for a
looks, we're
minute.
gonna watch this again. That's a pretty good shot there by Albert. All right, gonna try and finish it out. Jeff's gonna step out here for a minute. That's gonna make it a little tough here to get back for the 8, but still very manageable. I don't know if he's going to really just try and power draw this. He could play to try and play between the side pocket and the 8. Played the same corner he played the 6. Oh, no. Well, that is not going to be good. Well, he deciphers that. Let's take a look at pit 2 right now. We got Mike Lemire, Mike Lemire at the table. Now we're looking to kick, I think. Is he looking at the 3 railer? I wonder.
Well, I missed it, but things looked like it went a little south for Albert.
Yeah, he got in trouble. He didn't get a good angle on the 5, and then he kind of underhit it. I think he just didn't make up his mind how he wanted to go there before he hit it. Well, we're calling for a ref, apparently.
JP, you in the room? Oh, never mind, JP, he's got it.
Oof.
Oh, Mike, yeah, I see that.
He was holding his breath there for a second, I think. He's had a lot of just really weird, kind of touchy little shots he's had, Mike.
So how's Albert playing this?
Is he calling the 3 railer? I think he's. I mean, I think the 3 railer actually is there.
In the side?
No,
I thought he called
corner.
the side.
Oh, really? Well, then I have no idea what he's doing. Oh, 2 rails at the side.
To the other side.
Yeah, around the 10. Yeah, see? Now he called the 3 railer. That's the shot I thought he'd shoot to begin with. Well,
That was a foul.
all right, so Albert getting in trouble on the 8, going to give a really good opportunity here to Rick.
That's a pretty tough shot to not push through on that.
Yeah.
You know, to get that 8 ball come 3 rails around.
I think you got to shoot away from it and throw the hell out of it.
Yes.
Right? Just make it well, you can't hit straight on. You got to
Kind
throw
of
the
that
ball, yeah.
fouette shot.
Mike hit that shot prior in pit 2 a little pretty good to have what he had there, so it's tough to hold that ball like he did. And now he's sitting pretty nice. So we got the, from what I'm told, we got the Masters finals coming up on here.
I think that's how it's going to work out. I think once this gets done I think that'll be about the same time that the match going on right now is going to finish for the Masters.
Yeah. So we got another good match coming up right after this. This has been a great match so far. I mean, really.
It has. There
You-
really has not been a lot of missed balls. We were trying to get the women's master match on here, but we would have had to have about an hour of nothing on the screen.
Yeah.
We would have had to hold off for quite a while.
We actually just did that too. I think last year it was women's masters final, didn't we?
I don't remember.
Gotta make good choices here and good strokes, or you can get in trouble even on this rack. You know. It's good.
Overdrew it just a hair, but he's still pretty good to just come one rail. Got to play short side on this, or can you punch it
I
off
think
the
I
rail?
just roll up. I don't like punching anything. That's how I rattle balls. That's the one thing that changed a lot. I think with the cloth change.
Sure.
You never
And
used
he
to
was- he
push balls around. Now you push everything around. You know?
Right. And he was pretty flat on that. That's okay.
But that's a huge part of game that just wasn't there. You know, just kind of half rolling stuff around. You know, just you had to punch everything.
Yeah, I was never really around for the, real thick
I know
cloth.
I'm old. I got
thick,
it.
thick cloth. There, a few people were around at that time, right?
Right? Ancient. The balls were barely round. We carved them out of rocks. No, but we always talk about that where, now everybody's so picky. The equipment's got to be freaking
Oh, I
perfect.
know.
or
I know.
they're
It's
whining. But
crazy.
it's why we have so many champion players, too.
Yeah.
You know, I
Right.
mean, but back in the day, the mentality was more like it didn't matter. That was part of the game. If a table had a roll, you just figured out how to play it to your advantage. And
Right.
I think that was just part of what made a player, I think, just being able to make those adjustments to not great environment. Nice out there by Mike Lemire.
It's a good shot on that one ball to get on the 8 inside. Real good speed on that.
Okay, so pit number 1. Right now we have
Robert
Colby Kendall.
Robert breaks dry.
What's Robert's last name again? Chavez.
Chavez. Robert the Professor, his nickname is.
All right. Can you handle things just for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hey, Kendall, mute your mic. That's picking up a lot of the music. Oh no. Yeah, that's you. And that's not just a nickname either, the professor. He's actually a professor at Marquette University. Colby up on table 1 after Robert's dry break. Gets himself into a little trouble bumping into that 14 ball. 14 still goes in the lower left pocket though. Little risky, I think, playing shape for that 12 in the side. He did maybe draw back just a touch too far. He's got Not a great angle on this. He might even look at he is taking a 12 in the side. He might have enough angle to pop off the rail and bump this again. That's a nice shot. So he'll take this 14 here and roll off the 15 a little bit. He should wind up with a shot on the 15 or the 13. Yeah. He is pretty thin on this. I don't know if the... Yeah, he's real thin. May have just been eyeing up the carom. He is taking the carom. Doesn't really threaten the pocket. Not sure if Robert can throw this 3-ball in. I don't really think so. We're about 15 feet away from the table itself, so we can't really see. We don't really have much of a better angle. Going. Just had to step away for a second. All right, so that miss from Robert gets Colby back up to the table, and Jeremy, it looks like he might be okay to get out here. He gets a good angle on this 11 ball. Not a terrible nudge off that 8 ball. Nice out by Jeremy. He's got such a smooth stroke. Very good mechanics. All right, that makes it 7-8 in favor of the Conquistadors. Colby, I think Robert got up. He was maybe going to call a ref on this. I don't know if Colby's going to shoot this in the lower right pocket. Can't really see the 14. I don't even think he can see it enough to bank it. I think he called the bank. on the 14, so maybe he can't see it enough. No, he just changed it. Safety. And kind of maybe landed Robert right where he needs to be on that 3 ball. Maybe a little far. I don't think he likes it. Doesn't look like he's going to take the 3 ball. So I don't know where they are in the lineup that they're not starting on pit 2. Almost a perfect shot from Robert. Did get it slightly better on that 3. I think it's a little less angle than what he just had. And that just might be enough. Kind of a little ticky draw to. It's a nice shot. Doesn't want to get hooked. He's dead hooked on that 15 ball. But the 6 is hanging in the pocket for him. I don't think that 1 ball is going to be any issue. I'm going to pull up their score sheet and see where they're at in the lineup here. He looks aimed up pretty well here. Drills it. Real nice shot by Robert. Cut the 5 ball on the side. Take a nice angle on the 1 ball. Come 1 rail for the 8. Center pocket. Well, that gets Colby back up to the table. It's an unfortunate miss from Robert. He gets some gets a little encouragement from his teammates. That's nice to see. Colby probably a little flatter on this 14 than what he wanted, but I don't think I think he'll just punch off the rail. It's a good shot. All right, so here's why they haven't started on pit 2. This game is actually the second game of round 3 where where they've actually completed the whole round. So that was kind of catching up to They got 4 games completed after that game in round 3. So now we got Colby Kendall breaking against Mike Lemire. And it should be, yep, Robert Chavez again on table 1 and playing against Shane Booyah. Dry break from Colby. Kendall did mention that these tables have been breaking pretty tough. We've seen a lot of different styles of break that people have tried. I think Shane's tried a couple different speeds here, and he's actually broke dry twice, and his opponents have run out on him. He's probably happy he's not breaking at this point. One ball headed dead towards the side and gets kicked out. So this is Shane's first look at the table since round 1. He did defeat Albert Jack in round 1. Mike Lemire on table 2 looks like he likes stripes. They're actually sitting pretty well. He might have to take this 10-14 combo at some point, or if he can maybe spin around a couple rails to shoot the 14 in the lower right. Otherwise, Shane, table 1, makes a solid. Some runnable rack if he can get underneath the 8-2 here and shoot the 2 up. I got a pretty good angle looking down this 2 into the lower right corner. You can't make it from here, but it would go off of the 13 if he gets maybe a little farther up, just above the 12 a little more. May have been trying to play for the 3 and then the 2, but I think he may have got underneath the pocket a little bit here, more so than he wanted.
Seat match for the mixed B team. Sitting Ball and Shepard. And on tables 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. All right. Here we go on this 2 ball. I don't know if he can make this clean. It looks like he might have to play it off the 13. Real nice shot. Very nice shot. He does have a clean shot at the 1 ball. He'll have to hit this pretty good to get a nice angle on this 4 ball. Mike's making pretty good work of this table too. Good angle on this 10 ball. Shane, I don't know if he was maybe overcut that 1 ball just a hair. I don't think, looking at the table itself, I don't think that 4 passes the 11. Looks pretty tight. On the stream, it looks like it might go. Thank you, Andy Bundy, for the like and share. All right, Mike. Looks like he's going to get out here. It's a strong out by Mike. Real nice out. Mike's been playing some really good pool lately. This whole match has been really good. There really hasn't been a lot of unforced errors by either team. The Conquistadors take the lead 9-8 over Young Guns and Geezer. It is a race to 11. Jan Val looks like he's going to be breaking against Rick Elm. Robert almost loses the cue ball, but has a nice shot. Does leave the 1 rail kick available for Shane. He's taking the jump. Boy, I don't know. This is quite the distance here. He's got to hit this 4 ball pretty thin. I think this cue ball. What a shot. Very nice shot. Very nice shot from Shane. So, got to look at the 8, but he is going to have to play this off of the 14, I think. Doesn't take long to aim it up here. He tries to cheat it off the rail. Just hangs up. So Robert with another look here.
What do we got? 8-9, huh?
Yeah,
Tight match.
just tight.
I would have had a whole lot of mad people if I wouldn't have got out there when I did.
Yeah,
I had lines.
nice.
Did pretty good.
You got anyone helping out there?
My wife was out there, but let's just say she's sometimes an unwilling participant in my ventures. So if it starts to get a little too stressful, it's probably not the best thing to have her out there. Anyway, all right. So speaking of stressful, all these guys, tension galore. You get nervous when it gets down like this in team event, or do you get focused?
I'll be completely honest with you. I really don't play a lot of team events at all. I'm probably, I would get pretty nervous if I were in this position.
Yeah.
I really just prefer singles.
Yeah, it's tough to
don't-
let down teammates.
Exactly.
I think.
I do get asked, every year to play in this by, a team or two. But And I have, but I just really don't like to play it just because I just got too much going on up at the stage. So I don't want to
Yeah.
I don't want to let anybody down.
Well, yeah, I mean that's me too with the between the stream and the screen printing
Yeah.
and whatever. I mean, even when I go to Whammo, I try to play every year. When I go to Whammo,
Yep.
I forfeit my second match like
Right.
every time because that's about the time we get busy, But yeah, that would really suck if it was a team's event. He's gonna have to mass that, or is he gonna kick? Looks like he's gonna 2-rail kick.
I like the Masse on this, and that 8 is not too deep into the pocket. I think the Masse is a little more doable.
Yeah, you got to get it to really skid out for a while, though.
That one rail kick from this distance off the rail is just such a tough shot.
What do you think of the 2-rail kick? I think that's almost more natural than, right? I mean, 2 times.
It might be.
That's what he's looking at, maybe.
No, he's looking to tie it up.
Wow.
I think if I'm Robert here, I think I just shoot the 15 up. You got to make one tough shot.
Yeah. I don't know, or do you just go down by the 9-10, play safety again, freeze him up on the 9 ball? But I guess eventually you got to shoot that out of there, don't you?
I think that path is just so open from the 15 to the rail. You just hate to give
Give him another
to
opportunity.
give him another
yeah.
opportunity with the 8 ball hanging like that. Gone with a pretty long shot on the 6 ball. Hits it really nice.
Great shot.
Not a friendly bump on that 2 ball, but he's still really good. He's got the 7 up there yet.
Oh, jeez.
So he does play a safe.
That's not a save.
Attempt to play a safe.
This is a little tiny mess, not much at all. Oh, he doesn't even have to.
Yeah, he's
Left
just
it
shooting
straight up.
right off the rail.
Boy, that's big. Big game right there. You got to be a little disappointed. You had to feel like you were in the driver's seat in that situation, I think.
Yep. Probably not the right safe to play. He kind of thinned the 10 and played one rail into that ball. He probably should have maybe just put it behind it and stop it.
Yeah, that's a good shot there. He broke it just enough. So
I'm going to step out for a minute.
Yep, no problem. I got to remember which one is you. I think it's that one. Well, let's hope, otherwise nobody can hear. Coming right down to the wire here, race to 2. This game on pit number 2, pretty crucial game, as they all are, but it'll get them to the hill. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, and he left it open, too. That 14 did not get in trouble. Rick is running to the table. He knows he's got a great opportunity here to put his team on the hill. Really just can't get behind the 7. Any cut on this 14's fine. I guess I'd rather cut it so I can come off the rail than being too tight to the end rail. But either way is pretty good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, overhit that ball. Yeah, he does not have this. He just seemed to rush that shot a little bit, that 14, once he got down on it. Let me get a referee because he's going to kick at this ball. And here comes Doug. Dean Raisler, the one and only, roughing the ball. Off the 8's an option. Oh, not quite hard enough. He did hit a rail, so no ball in hand. Oh, good. We got Greg Andler who wanted to jump in the booth with me here. 9-9. Tell you, this is no gimme, but I think I'd be shooting the 2 just for the idea. Boy, I tell you, would you not shoot the 2 here, Jeff? Jeff just got back in. It feels dangerous to shoot at that 7 ball. Unless he's playing safe, but I don't like safe here. You might as well shoot the 2 if you're going to play safe, right? Oh my goodness, that's no good.
I thought if you were playing this, am I on?
Oh no, sorry. There you go.
All right.
There, now I can hear you.
I've been talking to myself for the last 3 minutes.
Yeah. I could barely hear you.
I really thought if he was going to play a safe, he'd try to leave the cue ball down by the 2-5.
Wow, these guys have little nerves going on, I think.
A lot of body English there.
Weren't a lot of misses in the first, probably, 16 games or so, but these last few, you've been seeing the nerves kick in a little bit. Realizing you're the top of the bunch if you can pull this one out.
A lot of cue movement on the back. Did you see that? He's really wavering. Oh, wow. All right.
Nerves are real.
I would have liked to have seen him get up there. You could just see that when he was taking his ribbon strokes.
Yeah.
There was just a lot of cue movement on the backhand.
Yeah. Pretty thin cut here. If he doesn't hit it too hard and scratch, should be good on the 8. Well, he really held that inside. Over the top of this 5 ball is going to make it interesting.
We don't have a view yet of how he's looking. Still can't see. Looks like he might be cueing a full cue ball. No, he is tree-topped a little bit.
Oh. Well, too late.
All right, well, Jan with another look at the table.
That camera's going down left and right. I better not play with anything.
It was a nice recovery shot by Jan. Probably it's going to help out the confidence quite a bit there. It's pretty easy from here though. He should be okay now. Stuns up for the 5 ball. Pretty natural. One rail to the 7. Don't want to be too thin to be shooting away from the 8 ball here.
Wow, this could be it right here. Got both players at the table.
I think Albert's definitely got a little work to do here yet, though. Jan looks like he's queuing up some inside on this. Is that a little dangerous?
And not if he rolls it.
A nice stroke.
All right, put him on the hill. Got to drizzle this 8 ball in.
Conquistador is on the hill first.
Albert wide enough on this ball to. While we wait for that other game to load up, go to our traditional overhead view here for Albert's game. Get a little better look. He was kind of looking at that 13 off the 7, but I think coming in from the angle you're at right now, that's tough to do.
It's a pretty tough shot. Is where
A
that
little
7
thin.
that 7 is a little off the rail for my liking to do that.
Yeah. I'm going to see him play safe here. Real good one, too.
Does he have a look
I
at
like
this?
that choice.
Does he have a look at this 4-3 combo?
Getting ready to break over here. And take it back to our duo camera here so that we can see what's going on. Both tables in play.
Is this maybe going to force Taylor to disturb the 7-6? Maybe open up the 9 ball for Albert.
Yeah, it's a makeable ball, though. I mean, if you're going to shoot it, you're either finding a lockup safety, which I don't think exists, or you're trying to make the 6 here.
Oh, you'd try the 7-6 combo?
I'm saying if you don't have a lockup safety, I mean, where are you going to leave them? You know what I mean? You're going to leave them the 14 or that 13. So if you got to run into them, you might as well try and make the thing, you know. And it's not that, honestly, for a combo, and I'm not a combo person, I think it's a pretty makeable ball. But whether or not he's going to actually play it doesn't look like it. But
He's going to thin the 4 ball.
I don't know how he's going to. Oh, okay. All right, so you could see the 4.
A nudge off that 2 would have really helped him out a lot there.
Yeah.
You're stepping on my cable here.
Oh. Like, what are you leaning in for, man? I'm stepping on the leash. Want to thank everybody for joining us. This is WSPA Teams 2025. What a huge success this was. Over 1,600 players, right, Jeff?
Yes. 1,665, I think. Was
Nice. 1,665. Up from last year, right?
Yes.
And singles, I remember you said, was up from last year.
Singles is down.
Oh,
a little,
really?
yeah, a little bit. A couple percent. Well, actually, probably about 5%.
Okay.
Which is weird. We haven't really had a down. We haven't really had a down year for a long time. But it's coming eventually. It's eventually you can't keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, right?
Right.
I mean,
Oh, man. That
Taylor
ball. I
just
know.
hangs up that 15 ball. That gives Mike an opportunity here. Mike has been playing very well this match. pretty tricky tables on both for both teams here. Taylor does look like he's going to play this 3-ball. Unless he's going to thin it and try to get him under this 1-ball. That's a nice shot. If he could have kept himself a little more angle on this 4-ball, it would have been pretty opportunistic to go after that 7-6.
You maybe do that off this 2-ball, right? If you stop this, leave an angle, and then you got the 1 on that side, you know.
Yep, exactly.
So I think even just stop shot here, I wouldn't want to pull back much. Oh boy,
Oh,
he's gonna get away with it though.
he does nudge that 9-ball, but certainly didn't help Albert any. Albert here. Does Albert jump, or is he all old school, just kick?
Yeah, no jumping happening here, I don't think. We'll see a masse or a kick. More than likely a kick safe.
I think that 15-ball might make the masse just a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, probably. And I think you lag down into the 14-ball.
That was a nice shot by Mike to make sure that he pockets that stripe to assist
On
his
pit 2.
yeah, to assist his run out. I don't think that one goes by the 13 now that I look at it a little closer.
Yeah, it's close maybe.
If you look at the table, I don't think it goes. We're about 25, 30 feet from this table.
Bahamas, Marnell, playing round.
It's a nice shot by Mike.
Put him in there solid. Really not a lot to do here. And even the 8-ball is kind of in the way for the long kick.
Albert, tier 1 pocket fashion,
Oh, Mike in ball in hand.
moves a couple balls away from being able to break out that 7-6. That 6 don't go off the into the side,
I
does it?
don't think so. Can't say for sure, but I don't think so.
Looks like he's just playing it safe.
That's pretty nice there. He snuggled that right up tight against the 9.
Yeah.
I don't know that he can see the 15 even. He's in such good shape there. We'll see if Albert jumps right up on this shot. He's definitely got it.
I think Albert's got to attempt to kick him, just a kick at the 9.
If he can't see the 15, I can't quite tell if he can or can't.
I think he can see it. I'm just not sure there's a market to do anything with it. I think because that 7-6 are now in a position where Taylor can make them.
I kind of want to take a look at the overhead just to see if he can see this. Man, it's so tight. Look at how tight that is. So good safety. A smart shot. Still left him a good makeable one ball. Definitely work to do though. Let's go, Mike and Robert, said Deborah. It's nice. The bleachers, I think, worked out really nice this year. I think people really are enjoying sitting, watching these matches. You know, keeps them off
They
the.
are nice.
So next year, when I talked to Dean a little bit about making it even a little nicer of an arena for it.
So Mike on table 2 looking to follow in this this 5 ball, which he did do. I don't know if he's got a clean shot at the.
Uh-oh. That's not going to work out.
It's a good attempt by Taylor on table 1, though. Didn't quite get the rub he needed on either of those. Possibly looking at a 1-rail kick or 2-rail kick on the 6.
Yeah, or safe, maybe.
Mike was able to shoot right at that 7. So Mike on this 2-ball for the win.
I was going to say, nothing much is going to matter if Mike can make these last 2 balls count.
I'd like to hit this too, like kind of nice and firm.
Yeah.
But I think you might just have to roll it in.
I think he just hit it. Uh-oh.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't hit that very well.
Pushed it.
All
He
right.
was halfway across the room before he finished that shot.
I gotta step away for a second.
Yeah, no worries. All right. New light there for. Uh-oh. Well, did he get him? No, he's going to leave Mike the shot right there. Didn't quite get him. Playing the 6 ball and the kick shot here on pit 1. Nothing to it. Didn't help his 7 much. Well, folks, I think this might be it. Mike can take this 8 ball down. Got this shot for the win. Taking a page out of Billy Lassie's book there, brushing off the table. And puts it in. There's the win. So congratulations there to the Conquistadors. So what do they? What happens with them then, Jeff? So that's.
Well, that was the hot seat. So
Okay.
Young Guns and a Geezer will wait for the whoever comes through the loser side for the 3rd place match.
How far is that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Not very far. It shouldn't be far off.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to leave you there until the next match comes up. I'm not positive who we're going to have yet. My understanding is that
It is the
possibly the
Masters
Masters.
Finals.
Yeah. And is that ready to roll?
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll be back. I'm going to take a break here for a second while we can, and we'll see you guys back here in a bit.
Thanks for
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Jeff. All right, folks, here we go. Double A Masters finals. We got Charlie sitting in the hot seat. They got to get double dipped by Slate. I'll bring up the bracket here, and we'll take a look. Both guys from Slate breaking right now. We got Rob Matson here on pit number 1. All right.
Hi guys, it's
All
me,
right.
Damon.
We got Damon joining us here for the finals. So we were just bringing up the match details so we know what's going on here, Damon. All right, so we got Robbie Matson playing against Jason DeFord on pit 1, and then we got Dan against Maynard on pit number 2. Dan Key.
Okay.
All right, so Dan at the table, Rob at the table. So neither one of the Charlie's guys have seen anything yet. Looks like a tough.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I haven't seen Rob play in a lot of years. I played him when we were both younger men. Oh. All right, so first chance to the table is going to go to Jason.
Yep.
For Charlie's, and then got Dan over there. Dan is working it out. I think that table doesn't look too bad. Biggest thing is going to be transitioning between the 11 and the 10 ball down here. Or the 10 to the 11, whichever way he wants to go. I think I'd go 13, 11, and come up for the 10. The 5 makes it a little bit more difficult because you got to get a good angle. So Damon, you guys played pretty good, right? You guys got 17th, I heard. That's what I boiled down to. A lot of teams
Yep.
in that division.
Yeah. Oh.
Right. All right, use the 11 to get onto the 8. Just got to look out for the
4,
6.
6.
Yeah. Mostly the 6, I would say, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you would want to get behind 4. Yeah, so.
That's the tester here, jacked up over the ball, full length of the table. Definitely check your stroke. Let's see if he can follow through. I know that's not where you want to be. Makeable ball, though.
Oh, yeah.
You like hitting this hard, or you roll this?
Probably stop it.
Yeah, like hitting her hard.
I don't know, maybe medium. Like that.
That's a good shot. Dead center hole. Really nice shot there.
So after this match, we're gonna start packing this up.
Nope, we're here throughout. So just because of this match, we've got other matches to go, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's all open brackets.
This
We'd have
goes
to
to
find
Apple.
out from. We'd have to find out from Doug what matches are left to play. But right now we're in the Masters match. Good shot, getting some distance away from his 11 ball there. Just run this naturally back and forth 2 times.
Uh-oh.
Whoa,
Ooh.
big pocket.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone in on apples. Pockets.
No, it sure wouldn't.
Oh, Mason's got ball in hand at this pit too. Oh no, he rattled it.
Rob just kind of put that one ball, not that he can't maneuver it right here, but didn't want to push it closer to that pocket, I don't think.
Oh, he made it a little hard. Well, he's just hitting them.
All right, so this is going to be interesting. Somebody just won their match down there.
Yep, I'm over there.
Good shot by Rob. Is he going to come out good? Looks okay. Just got to put this one down. Eight balls a given, I think, if he can make the 7, which he has no problem doing. And going to finish it off with the 8. Going to tie things up at 1-1. And we got Mason at the table over on pit number 2. Coming up for this next match here.
Yep. Now it's 2
Now I
0.
have to pay attention here because they were playing 3 tables before. I think they might only be doing 2 at this point. And we got Dean against Mike Nyson playing here on pit number 1. So Dean Lathrop. Well, I haven't seen Mason miss too many balls. I don't want to jinx him or anything, but he's played pretty lights out this whole tournament.
Yeah. I haven't
His
seen
whole team has played real solid.
Everyone was.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Oh.
A little bit funny on this, I think. Shouldn't really be too much of a problem, but I'd like to be maybe a little straighter. Nothing to it. Plays it into a perfect position for the 8 ball. I'm going to finish that one out. And
There we go.
gets on the board.
All right, it's 2-1 now. Could still come back. Win this whole thing.
Yeah, they're in the driver's seat, but they're playing against a team that's very capable. So it wouldn't be unheard of to see Slate come back and win this first one, and go into the second match by any means.
Who do we got playing now?
The next match is going to be Dave O'Keefe and Eric Minkowski.
All right.
As long as we're not on 3 tables.
We're on
But I don't
two.
think we are. I think
We're
we're
on
only
two.
on the 2. I'll double check with Greg Adler. Are we on 2 tables or 3 for this match? There's one more table? Okay, then I don't know who's up. I know this is Dean on table number pit 1.
Oh, dang, there is. All right.
So Jeff Martin is going to be jumping in the booth here with me in a little bit, Damon, but not quite yet. But he
All
told
right.
me he wanted to do this match. Thanks for coming and talking with us. All right, so Dean's got a pretty open table.
Yep.
Got a lot of stuff to work around yet, though. He's got to get on the 9 here next. I think I'd just be playing to try and kind of get over by the 2 ball, huh?
Yep.
Maybe try and hit the rail right before the side pocket here.
Yep.
He
He
went
really
straight
rushes
up
the
and down.
shots.
So he went to get on the 13, which is probably a smarter shot. Set for the 9 on the side here.
Hey. Dang, Slate might win this.
All right, Dean looking to put number 3 on the board for Slate.
Yeah, it'll be 3-1 then if he makes this. Yep, 3-1.
3-1, Slate takes the lead. Looking good, they haven't missed too much. Had a couple of opportunities slip by. So if Charlie's plans to hang on to what advantage they do have, they need to get something moving.
She said, "Ooh."
Still got to work on this 6 on pit number 2.
And if Slate wins, then they gotta do another set to win the whole tournament.
Yep, that's right. Charlie's has to get double dipped. I don't know who put Slate into the losers. Did Charlie's put him into the losers? Do you know?
Who?
If Charlie's put them into the losers?
Charlie's?
Put
No.
Slate into the losers to begin with? Do you know
Yeah.
who did?
Yeah.
Okay. So in other words, Slate's coming back with a vengeance here. They want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Nice shot on the 6. Now they just got to finish out with the 8 ball, and they're going to take a 4-1 lead if
Yeah.
he can make this 8. So far, not a lot of missing.
I don't think I saw one. Oh, oh, just barely got that one.
Plenty
Oh,
of room.
4-1. They take the lead. All right, looks like it's Mason up, and he's gonna break.
Yeah, so we've got Mason versus Dan Key.
Yeah, Mason breaks.
And Mason is breaking, correct.
Yeah.
4-1. I don't know how that third table is going for them, but uh-oh. Maynard with a miss on the 10 on the side, going to give an opportunity to.
Touch.
Who's he playing? Oh, don't want to give Maynard, or don't want to give Rob Matson a chance at this table. This is pretty wide open.
Yep.
I got my money on Robbie running these.
How much are you betting?
It's a figure of speech, my son.
Oh,
But yeah, Rob will probably take care of this pretty quick. 7-1, just got to work out a little bit there, but not much. 3 right here, come back up for the 1 ball and go from there. Yeah, I think, Robert, I kind of was agreeing with you. I asked Greg. He's just the face of WSPA. It doesn't necessarily mean he knows anything. Just kidding, Greg. But I tend to agree that I think they're only playing the 2 tables here. Thank you, though. Uh-oh. Oh, just got there. I tell you, that's a tough shot when you're back cutting like that. Tendency is for that ball to throw out. You always have to overcut it a little bit.
yep.
Rob knew that, obviously, and overcut it just enough. A bit of a delicate shot here, but he's got a pretty good angle to come naturally into the 2, just center ball and a little high. It's a good shot.
Yep.
Almost rolled over too far. He almost kind of crept over by the 13, but he held it nice. Try and bump the 9 here, it looks like. A little stun shot to the rail and out. Well, he tried to bump it, but he didn't get it, but he still ended up in good shape.
Oh no,
Okay.
you missed it.
Toss him in. Did he really? Well, we'll have to come back. I looked away.
Oh no, Mason missed it.
Uh-oh. All kinds of missing going on. Let's take a look at that
Yeah.
miss by Rob one more time.
Hey, we just saw 2 misses on each team.
Crazy.
Yeah.
All right, back to live action.
I don't really see that often.
No. You're not gonna. I think that's the first ball I've seen Mason miss all weekend, honestly.
And it's gonna happen.
Well, Maynard feeling very fortunate to get back to the table, I'm sure. As is Dave. He's got a good angle here. He can get into this 7-2. So now's the time.
Ugh.
Deciding to play safe, maybe.
Dang it. Dang it.
Better hit it pretty good, or Mason's going to make that 9, I think. Not too bad.
Dang, that was guess good.
Nice shot there by Dave.
Yep.
To make Mason work. It's definitely a kickable ball. Gonna call the referee over, make sure he gets a good clean hit on this. It's kind of that throw kick, you know, he's gonna shoot it past a little bit and hold it. It's tough because the 9 is as deep in the pocket as it is.
All right, so we got him coming over here to watch this shot.
No,
Bad hit.
not quite. It's a tough shot. Well, they could definitely use Maynard's win here if he gets finished on this, because they're going to lose that one over on
2, probably.
Pit 2 more than likely. So Slate is going to go to
Eh.
5-2, I think it'll be here in a second. Oh, better hold on, otherwise you're gonna have a lot of trouble. But he's straight in, so good job there by Maynard. Dave's got to come around a little here on this shot. Pretty good line.
Remember? Could still miss it. Hey, we got 2 8-balls here.
That's the only
Okay,
thing you
one
told
from
me about is the
Charlie's.
straight in 8-ball you missed.
And 1 from Slate, so it's 5-2.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's 5-2 because they both got a game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
See you in a little bit.
Our very own Damon Keller, 12 years old. Plays terrific. All right, we got Jeff Martin. You're going to come into the booth. Thanks to Damon for coming in here and imparting his youthful wisdom. Now we get the old guy wisdom. Well, he's not that old, I guess. I'm older. How you doing, Jeff?
Oh, I think you're.
Well, I'm really on, you know.
Oh, we're really tangled up here.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know how that got ran there. It should be there. There, now I can't step on your cord anymore. Well, I'll tell you, Slate has come out swinging right now, and Charlie's has missed a few balls.
Oh, have they?
One they missed, it didn't cost them. Maynard missed the ball, and then actually, surprisingly, Rob Matson missed an 8-ball.
Oh, really?
But then Mason actually missed one up in the corner and gave one back to him. So
Okay.
it's the first ball I've seen Mason miss the entire tournament.
It almost sounds like the start of the A division match would have been would have gave either of these teams a run for their money.
Oh, you aren't kidding. That was terrific, actually. The first, 16 games, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably more misses in these first few games than there was in that A hot seat.
This match hasn't been going on very long either. Right?
No, I mean, it has gone by pretty quickly.
Mason, table one, probably just shoot the 3 in the side, and then do you take the 4 in the side afterwards?
I feel like he's got to almost run
like he's
into
running,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Can you call foul on yourself? Yes. Sean Wilkes just asked if you can call a foul on yourself. You surely can. I mean, if you think about it, you can pick up the cue ball and call a foul.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I mean, so yeah, the answer would have to be yes.
You see it quite a bit too. A lot of good, honest people out there playing.
If I know I foul, I'll never take it.
Yep.
I've had a foul in a pretty critical moment of a couple of different things and
Yep.
given it up, and as painful as it was, I don't know how I would ever. I like how loose he's playing right now, but he kind of ended up on a in-betweener on that shot because he was playing so loose. So now he's got one he's got to work at a little bit.
I think it's pretty natural to shoot the 4 in the side and come between the 13, 15, 13, 12, 13, 12.
Jeff Sopa, I don't know what you just asked. We would have to Could you please rephrase the question?
Well, he was a lot. I thought he had more of an angle on that 6.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yes, Jeff Sopa, that is the honest way.
He said that ain't it. That the honest way ain't it.
That's the honest way, ain't it?
Ain't it? Oh, I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
He needed a comma there. That's the problem.
Okay. I can't read text. I suck at it. Oh, no.
Oh,
Isn't that how that works, though? He was going for that break shot. He misses everything, and he end up straight in the hole.
right.
You can't. Might almost be better off here, make the other guy work it out. Not saying it's that tough to work out, but
Certainly not wide open though.
anytime you're trying to move balls around, you get a chance that it's not going to happen. Calling. There we go. Yeah. You deciphered
We got
it
it.
correctly.
We're a
yeah.
little slow in here, Jeff.
I was a slow one. You figured it out right away.
I was being nice about it. I'm in your booth after all. It's kind of nice little bar to set up in, though, ain't it?
Yeah, I like it. Everybody asked me if I built it. Are you
Yep.
kidding me?
Yep, we.
I'm like, yeah, I got here a week early. It's pretty nice, ain't it?
It's kind of the same theme as your Matteo too, with the
Oh, yeah.
the big timbers.
Yeah. Well, you got back to the table. I wasn't even paying attention.
I'm
Pit 2.
not familiar with
Nice
who that
shot.
is.
What's that?
Who is that on table 2?
Dave. I can't think. Minna something or another.
Oh, Minahan.
No.
Is the
My
match
talk to text went away on my keyboard, and it really is annoying, honestly. I don't know how to get it back. I looked like a million times. You're a techie guy. You could be able to help me.
like oh, like in your text messages, like the talk
Yeah.
to text. Oh, I don't know. I'm really not an Android guy though. Let me see
Oh,
that.
Mike. That's Mike. I'm sorry. My bad. Mike
No,
Neeson.
no, that's Eric Minkowski.
Right. Mike is who the other guy is that you were asking about.
No. I was asking about. No, I know Mike. That guy. Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I was asking about. No, that's Eric Minkowski.
Oh.
Mike Neeson.
Oh, I had it backwards. Yep.
I think
yep.
Mike just walked through actually.
Probably. All right, so we got a good game here. We got Mason versus Minnesota, multi-time state champion also. Rob Matson. Rob is the guy I played at the state tournaments all the time back in the day.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. We used to gamble
Which
like crazy.
which state tournaments was that?
That was VNEA or whatever, Whammo. That was
Oh,
the only
okay,
one. That
okay.
was the only one I really played in. Back then, that was the only one that there really was. That was a big one. But we used to stay up all night gambling. You had Kitty there, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And he was he would put me up against like Bobby Law and against
Okay.
Rob Matson and I mean a ton of just we just gambled all night. We'd stay up.
Titty's always good for some late night action.
Oh yeah. Well, Mason's got the 13 giving him a little grief down there in the corner, so he's gonna have to work something out. Probably just pick him out of there.
Does the 2 go on the side for Mason on table 2?
No, I think that's really his problem. Right here is a good shot, though. He'll pick it out. Right here, he's going to come to that side rail. Yeah. Now he's got to get a little bit of a roll. He didn't get a great roll there.
Not at all.
Still got the 1. Nice thing about this is you just got to get up kind of in the 9-ball area, you know,
Yes.
general.
It's pretty natural too.
Yeah, just a little bit of right just to hold it, but make the ball. Yeah, he's going to come up for the 7. That'll work good. Look at that, right in the 9-ball area.
I didn't even see the 7 actually.
Oh, yeah, he might play still play the 2 or the 4 here. Really, you should. If he can get on that 4, that's probably the ball he should shoot. I don't think the 2 goes, or I'd say the 2, but 4 either in the side or up in the corner. I think in a perfect world, you shoot the 4 in the corner. But
Yeah, Jason on table 1 is making easy work of this table. Not sure what he'll do on the 8 here.
well, he doesn't have to worry about it
Yeah.
yet. Well, let's see if Mason can continue the run here.
That's a real good shot.
Yeah, he got further than he wanted for sure. Starting to get tough now. I mean, the problem here is even if you make this ball, I guess you let it float up off the 12 to give you enough angle to cut back. I moved a bunch of stuff there. I don't know what happened there.
That's a pretty tight. If that did go, it must have been extremely tight.
Yeah. I got the feeling Rob's going to make short work of this one. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that, buddy. Well, that's the order choice I would go for, but it'll work. Slate coming. Uh-oh. Well, I was going
Yeah.
to say, you get over the top of that
Yep.
4 and it becomes a little question.
Nice little
I
roll
think
there.
he's good now. All right, both these guys finishing out their rack. That's going to get them to 7 games, 7-4, up by 3. Big couple of games there. All right, I'm going to leave Jeff talk for a little bit here. I got to go check on the screen printing booth, so I'll be back.
All right, it looks like we got Eric Minkowski breaking against. Let me pull up the score sheet here. Dan Key breaking against the Mike Neeson, I think. We got Slade ahead of Charlie's Maynard, score of 7-4. Maynard's no stranger to the Master Team Finals. I think a couple years ago, I believe him and his team won, double dipped a team from Eau Claire. That's a solid break from Dan on table 1. Dan is playing Mike Neeson. Eric Minkowski on table 2 is playing Jared Bailey. These guys, Slate, they're from over the Western Wisconsin League. Most of them probably from Minnesota. Dan looking like he's going to take solids here. Really no issues once that one ball is gone for the 7. You might even be able to make the 7 in the lower left.
Charlie's ball. Guys on the table, 32, 33, 34.
Oh. Well, the phone is. That's someone asking for a iPhone charger. Dan still looking at his layout here. I think he should take the one ball, but I'm thinking that 7 probably goes in the lower left. He probably doesn't have to worry about it. Comes up maybe a little short on that 4 ball. I might have to take elect to take the 1 ball here, or maybe the 5. Eric has a nice outgoing here. Not sure if that 15 goes on the side for table 2. Dan hits that 4 ball a little fat. Get a good look at Mike here. So that 8 ball not really going anywhere for Mike. I don't think that goes by the 7. Could maybe try to move it here as long as he can hit the left side of the 7. Oh, he did have the 10 up there that's okay. Thank you, Jeff Sopa. Thanks, Derek Sitzman, for the like and the share. Kendall's booth has been pretty busy. So Eric does get out of that for a nice break and run. Brings the score to 7-5. We got Dean breaking against Jason DeFord on table 2, Dean Lanthrop. Mike Neeson looking pretty good on pit number 1. Roll forward on this 9 ball and shoot the 8 in the side. It's a nice out by Mike. We had a break and run from Eric while you were gone.
Looks like, looks like Charlie's is going to jump right back in here.
All right, 7-6.
7-6 race to 13. First
Char-
of a possible 2 matches.
Charlie's has the hot seat, so they gotta get beat twice. First place for the tournament payout is just shy of $7,000.
Not sure if I'm going deaf or if I just don't have your microphone in the right spot, but
Not sure.
I keep fighting with this thing. Let's try right there.
All right.
There, I think I can hear you now.
Can you guys in the chat hear me okay?
Yeah, maybe I just got you turned down.
I'm a little louder now, but how
There we
before?
go. We can turn you up too. So let us know if you can hear Jeff okay.
Well, second place is guaranteed $4,150.
Well,
First place, seven.
well, that's what this was all about to begin with,
I'm
right?
sorry. I'm sorry. First place is $6,750.
That's where this all started, right? Is too much of that money was going to the Vegas end game, right?
Yeah, I mean, we just thought we could do better with if we could keep the money here, and
Yeah.
and I think this is our 11th year as the WSPA organization. It's been the same group of people running, the events since nearly day one of the original Wisconsin BCA,
Yeah.
and then later the WIBCA PL.
Got to make sure I turn up the right one there. I think I'm just going deaf, maybe.
Maybe.
Ask my wife; she'll tell you I am. All right, everybody says they can hear you just fine, so good to know. Thank you, guys.
Perfect. Some of these songs they've been playing, I'll be pretty excited not have to hear them over and over and over again.
Try going
once
to
I
a
leave
dart
here.
tournament sometime.
Oh, is that right?
Oh my God, some of the songs they play.
Well, most of those dart tournaments are vendor run, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So they'll have the jukeboxes there.
Yeah, that's right. Well, they
And
play.
ev-
There's
everybody goes for like the top 10, the top 10 plays or whatever.
top
it is.
10 most annoying songs. The song there that played all the time was something to do with something I can't say to a Sasquatch. So like, unbelievable. It's a different troop there. There's dart players. I don't. I guess that's okay.
It looks like he might have a little too much angle. Can you?
I don't like it as I personally would have played for the 10 on the side, but
Me
he's
too.
okay going
He's-
to the.
Yeah, he's just gonna go between the 10 and. Oh, all right. That's probably why Rob's got about 140 points on each of us.
Yeah, truth. There you go, Jeff. There's the biggest compliment you can get. You know you are running a real good event when you don't see 100 Facebook threads complaining. What do you mean pool players like to complain? Never heard anything so ridiculous.
Well, we'll still get some, and it's not if if we were all smart enough to put together an event with 1,700 people and not get any complaints, I mean, I think we'd probably be
Yeah.
successful doing.
Well,
we could do about anything, and
you
know,
got
we'll-
complaints, but those people are happy because those are the people that aren't happy unless they're complaining. So
Right.
everybody's happy. Win, win, win. Uh-oh. Got in trouble there. I don't see a really easy answer here either. So funny. It's been so many years, so I got to really look at some of these guys, especially the guys that I know used to play, and travel with Robbie. Because Rob, I probably wouldn't necessarily recognize him either after all the years
Oh,
if I
really?
wouldn't have followed him on Facebook a little bit,
did
I'll tell you, Dean's in a little trouble here too, shooting over a ball.
Dean used to be from like Sheboygan,
Yeah.
Fond du Lac area? That's what I thought.
Yeah, he's a Wisconsinite originally.
I think he still is. Doesn't he live?
Oh.
Doesn't he live over by like Hammond and Hudson area?
Maybe over by Minnesota there. Well, that was oops.
That did get him a little bit, being treetops over that 10 ball.
Jason still does not have a super easy look here. He's got some work to do. I don't think the 7 goes. I think the 2 balls are your only real good line.
I think that well, maybe the 7 don't go. I feel like that 7 does go.
Yeah, I just feel like it's tight.
I think the shot here is just shoot the 2 and maybe come into that 6 ball. You got the 1 and 5 afterwards. Or maybe that 6 is pretty easy on the side. It's easy if you're straight, if you get straight in, of course.
Oh. Man.
Didn't really hurt him any.
No. Like the 5 here? I don't know if I do or not. It's pretty tight.
Yeah, this is tricky here. I mean, he's got to do something. That 6 does go in the side. He's just got to get really perfect on it.
Yeah. It's kind of what he's looking at right now, I think.
I mean, unless he does the 1. No, I think he's got to do the 5. I think he's going to do the 5, 1, 6. Problem is that if he maybe he doesn't shoot that 6 as the second to last ball because you're going to need some sort of an angle to get on that 7 yet.
This one's touchy enough right here. It's not super easy.
Maybe 5, 7, 6, 1. Assuming that 7.
I think he's got to hit this pretty light. Yeah.
Right, so we're on the 5, 1.
I don't know what you're going to do here, honestly. Be trying to figure out my plan for ducking.
Well, Maynard taking advantage of Rob's miss on the ball and on his jump shot.
I think he was playing Dan. Oop. Is he playing Dan? Oh no, he's playing Dean. Dean, yeah.
No, Jason's playing Dean. I meant Maynard.
Oh, Maynard. Oh. Is he playing Rob?
No, that's Dave.
Okay.
Dave O'Keefe. Sorry, not Rob. I'd do the 7 here, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I probably would have. I don't like it here.
Yeah.
I think now you got to go 3, draw back for the 4, so go 3, 4, 7, 8.
And that's a touchy.
Yeah.
That's a real touchy leave on that 4 ball.
Yeah, I think you just don't want to be too far. I think if you're too short, you're okay, because you can roll it and you got the entire half table to come back out on the 7. I think you just don't want to be too far back like he is right now. That's a bad angle at that.
Oh boy.
Like
he's okay.
That'll be fine, right? I almost think you got to come around 3 rails though for the shape on this. I think
Yes.
I would be 4 almost.
Yeah, you might catch that 4th. You might catch that long rail again.
You just don't want to overdo. You know, the tendency when you have a shot like this is you over hit it just because you're so worried about it. You hit
They
that
hit that pretty good.
pretty good. Probably could have used a little more even.
That's what's kind of nice about playing, 3-4 rails. That,
Yeah.
really doesn't take off in you too much. And he's pretty natural here to just go probably 2 rails in the side.
Yeah, I would think. I mean, quite honestly, where the 8-ball is, I would just focus on hitting that 7 at medium speed and
Yeah.
let it roll out. And if you end up in the corner, you do. It's when you try and hold it or do something
That's just what he
extra.
does.
Shot. Well, I tell you, Slate's getting themselves in trouble here. They're getting down to the end and then giving her up. It's a good shot here. He's going to try and play it off the point on pit number 2,
Oh, really?
playing for the 15. Yeah.
Interesting. That's usually only something you do when you're not trying to do that.
Meanwhile, yeah, right. Meanwhile, Maynard taking that one down, tying things up at 7s. All right, 2 rails from Dean. Pretty good,
nice
pretty
shot.
good. Nice shots.
Great shot by Dean.
No justice, so he's got more work to do yet.
Can he just shoot that, or is he too much of an angle?
I think he can just roll that in. It's not easy, but big shot. I mean, that's a big game.
Oh, he.
Nope.
How much time did he take on that?
It's funny what we do when we're worried about a shot.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. Yep. If he watches that back, he'll.
I think that the
He'll be
best lesson I was ever taught was the harder the shot is, the lighter you should hit it.
Right.
Judy and Chris's team beat him.
So all right.
They're playing up here.
How are they in the finals of most everything? Huh?
No, not quite. I think the mixed B is probably at, I think, 5th, 6th, or 4th place.
Okay. Nice job there by Jason, hanging in there till the end. Takes it down to get the lead back, 8-7. Turning things back around, Charlie's.
So just up the way from these tables here, we have the women's master division. That match just finished. The ladies from Wisconsin defeat the women from this league, from where Slate's from. That's Judy Ninke, Bonnie Hunkins, Katrina Lyman, and I think Chris Hall, probably. They got one more set coming up against Border Patrol, they're called. Jolene Harum, Kennedy Mayman. Don't remember who else is on that team. Both really stacked teams for
Yeah.
Well, Mike's got a pretty good look on table 1. Dan breaks dry on table 2. Eric Minkowski coming to the table. I think Eric is from like Kenosha Racine with Mike. Mike Neeson and Jason DeFord. All three really strong players. The whole team, of course, Mason and Maynard as well. The two masters on the team. Nice shot by Mike.
There we got it back. See if I can.
Just a reboot, huh?
Yeah, I had to reboot the camera controllers. Where are the ladies playing?
Straight ahead of us along the wall. They're not playing right now. They just finished the first set.
Oh.
And they're
On break.
probably taking a quick break. All kinds of out-of-state teams here for the Wisconsin state
Yeah,
championships.
that's good. That's the way Whammo used to be, honestly.
Yeah, yep.
We used to get all the Minnesota. That's how I met and played Rob Matson so much, was they were coming up from Minnesota.
And we get there's several leagues down by Iowa. Mike gets himself in a little bit of a trouble on table one, sorry. That's a big swing right there.
Yeah, that's huge, really. You gotta hope Eric gets out then.
That's that team play dynamic, you know. If Eric were to knock it out here, you know, that's a
Be huge.
four game swing.
Yeah.
And a quick short race to 5 right now, 5 and 6.
Yeah.
It's a little risky shot by Eric, but it's nice shape.
Oh, I see. That makes sense now. So they're on the two tables right there, side by side.
Yep.
I got it.
This will be another ERO for Eric if he can fall right on this 8 ball. This one, of course, off of Dan's dry break, not his own.
Hang on, ball. Good
Denise Kistner and Margaret Wind. Thank you, Feb4. And it is Chris Hole, Fab4, sorry.
What was that for?
He is, or they are confirming who's on the women's Masters.
Oh, okay.
Teams.
Good stroke. He got. Oh my
just
goodness!
missed.
How did he get through there?
I don't know
I
if
mean-
it would have mattered much anyways.
Yeah, but it's still kind of the point.
Unless he wound up like on the top rail.
Yeah. But I just, it's amazing how you can get through there like that.
So Eric does get out of that. Gives Charlie's the 2-game lead for a short minute.
I was going to say not for very long, but they'll still have their 1-game lead, which is important. Race to 13, so Charlie's needs 4, and I think after Rob gets done here, Slate will need 5.
Rob kind of scoffing at his leave there.
Hey, he left him.
He's fine now.
Careful, careful.
Wow.
Oh, that was pretty close. I thought that was going in for sure. That stuff only happens to me, though. I think
I don't think he planned on that happening.
everybody else, I see they hit the point just as it comes in.
Yeah.
Just enough to keep note.
So we got Jason DeFord breaking dry against Jared Bailey.
And looks like what do we got? Dean and Maynard playing. Looks like Dean's going to be breaking against Maynard. Oh,
Maria watching on her daughter's phone.
I see.
Her daughter's account. That must be the one and only Maria Wana. How are the roads? Did you guys make it home okay, or aren't you home yet? A dry break from Dean. You weren't kidding about these tables breaking tough. There's
Yeah, they are.
not a lot of pocketed balls. Maynard's table lying a little tough, but I think he can make that 6 if he can get on it right. And he's got a couple different balls to attempt it. If he doesn't get on it here, he could possibly shoot the 2 ball.
I mean, I think the point just has to be made. As much as we're unbiased, they are from out of state. So, I mean, technically, right? I mean, I root against the Minnesota Vikings.
Right.
Can't have an out of state team come in and take our home event, can we?
Well, it is what it is.
I guess it's possible, huh? Oh, I'm just messing around.
I think, Jolene.
Look out.
Jolene's team won it last year, I believe.
Oh, for the women's.
For the women's, yeah.
I was talking about here, though, too. Slate.
They brought a team last year too. Slate. JD Prestegard was on it. I don't know who replaced him. Well, Jared catches the outer point on that side pocket. It's going to leave Jason a good opportunity. Table 2.
I think Maynard's looking pretty good here, honestly. 3-4, roll up for the 6 on the side, down to the 8. Right?
Yeah. And Mike, table 2 gets a, I'm sorry, Jason, table 2 gets a nice bump off of that 6-4. He's wide open now. Maynard rolls up perfect. This is that shot where, you know, you're fine anywhere below that 6. Always better to come up a little long than it is a little short. He's way short. But he's still okay. He can throw this in, push through it, and get a rub off of the 12. Dean wants to look at it himself. I think he's okay. I don't even think Dean will get a. No, he doesn't. Dean wants a ref. It was a little bit of a close hit. Now with the left, Maynard's going to have to put on this. Is that going to stick him on that 12? Or does he roll off of that?
I don't know. It's hard to say, really. I think it rolls off it. It looks like it.
He came really,
I'd
really
honestly
short
hit
on that.
this with a little bit of left.
Yeah, for sure.
Be careful. It's easy to over push it. He hit it pretty good. Didn't come through how you would think he would have. We got a second here between shots for everybody. I'm going to go back to that hit on the. He didn't quite catch as much as he would have liked to. Go back to Jason making that 6. Ended up short there, too.
A little short, but I think he's. I think he can still.
I tell you, if you were straight enough on that 2 ball like you could have been, I would have played the combination probably.
Really?
Yeah, set up for the 5-1 or 1-5, whatever. This gets tough here, I think. I mean,
No.
definitely tend to 3-rail this
Maynard
cue ball around.
cuts the paint off that 8 ball. Doesn't quite get it there.
Off the 8, yeah.
Really nice shot by Jason.
Good job.
He might be a little disappointed with his leave here.
I don't know if I'm manager right now. I'm just happy to be back at the
Yep.
table.
Oh, Maynard's thrilled for sure. I mean, what can he do?
And you've got some options, you know. I mean, it's not like you're back at the table and you've got you stuck hard. I mean, it's a makeable ball.
Would you try Massey this?
I was just trying to spin the rail down, you know, so could shoot past the 9 with right, low and right. push the cue ball.
I don't think he's got. Boy,
Well, that was.
he'd have to really masse around that.
Oh, you can do that just with spin. I'll set that up after. I'll show you.
Look at the live table though. You think that's
Oh, yeah, you're right.
okay?
Looking
I'm
at the
like,
live
am I
table.
not looking at something right here?
No, looking at the live table. That's right. That's not the dumbest shot, but he's gonna just get him again here. You do got to push him out of there,
But
though.
that's okay though for Maynard because eventually,
Right.
you know, he's got to have something a little better than the shot he just had.
See if Mason makes one. Yeah. Put the 3 in.
Mason, table 2's got a little work to do.
Yeah, it does. I think he's gonna go solids here.
Bardell and Bonnie Betty, it's going to be a moment before you get it.
It's
Good
important.
shot.
These couple of shots right here are really the keys. He's got to get something moved around. Do you play off the 8 back into
I think
them?
he just moves the 8. Okay,
That'll play. Yeah, now he's out.
real good.
Yeah.
So Maynard, another shot.
Now he's got the kick.
I just like. I don't know. I think that
I think
At
I
11.
think he's making this ball.
you gotta put a little.
No,
Oh.
not quite. Oh, and he broke him up too.
Well, he broke it up, but you know Dean's certainly not out yet.
Well, that's a pretty good kick there.
Oh, Mason gets a lot of love from that 13 ball.
Yeah, that's not going to complain about that roll. I can promise you.
Right.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, he didn't roll it over, push it far enough.
All right.
And that's going to be trouble too, because I'm pretty sure he's running out. Dean just going to keep pumping balls up there.
Oh boy. Oh. That's
I'd put another one up there.
Yep.
I just keep putting stuff up there
This,
until it's,
something tells me
forfeit.
table 2 is going to be playing this match out.
yeah.
Maynard is already asking our head. Maynard's already asking Doug Garn about a stalemate. It hasn't happened yet, but that's certainly inevitable.
Well, Mason's got to be kicking himself. He's missed a couple of balls this match. He hasn't missed many prior. That's not a great shot there. Have a good stroke here to get around off that rail. Big pockets help you.
Yep. Well,
A little of a tester.
I mean, it's fine, but certainly wish he was a foot and a half over. But he's fine to just go back and forth here. I think, I mean, you just got to let these guys play it out. Table 1. I mean, of course, this would never be ruled a stalemate this early. So Maynard is going to be pocketing, probably starting to chip away at Dean's balls, get them off the table. Dean confirming that that was in fact a foul,
Yeah.
and just in case there was any doubt. Dean just asked how long they have to play it. I think he kind of said that to himself, but this has to play out. So Doug's explaining the stalemate rule. For me, it's such a long way to a stalemate yet. I mean,
Yeah, I
you,
mean,
you know,
there's
they
100 shots.
they got all these balls that, you know, Maynard's got all these balls he can pocket yet of Dean's. Good afternoon, Wisconsin Pool Players Society. That must be
What's up, Andy?
Andy Coons.
I feel like Craig Fowler. Falling asleep in my
Falling
chair
asleep?
over here. I wasn't snoring, was I?
No,
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I mean, this is going to play out on table number pit 2, I think.
yeah, for sure. He's calling. Maynard's calling that.
That apple's done, got 28, 29, 30.
All right. We made it. They came back. They were down.
Oh,
Big time down. Like 9-5, I think they said they were down.
so Maynard misses Dean's 11 ball.
Oh, they forgot to change the score. 10-9.
Is it?
Yeah.
We'll make sure they got it right on the app. They do have it right on the app.
We're not in charge. Don't ask us.
No, they have a long ways to go before this is a stalemate.
Isn't there so many shots? I mean,
Well, there needs to be no possibility of progression. Not just, you know, 3 balls where they're not doing anything. Like Maynard is pocketing Dean's balls.
yeah.
And that, in essence, is changing the table and progressing the game. There needs to be
But I'm not going to hit it.
There needs to be no game progression or, you know, the possibility of game progression. So once Dean's open balls are gone, Maynard's going to have to start getting some separation from those. Well, wouldn't that have been something?
That would have helped him.
I bet there's probably a spot where you could possibly make that 8-ball with ball in hand.
Gotta be careful here. Doesn't take much of running into that.
Yeah, he played it pretty safe.
Yeah.
Dean wants a stalemate here. I think Maynard's definitely has the upper hand here.
Yeah, I agree.
That was a real nice shot by Maynard.
Yeah.
Little unfortunate to scratch in the side though, huh?
Still good though.
Doesn't much matter though.
Meanwhile, Eric quietly taking one down as we're watching the safety
Oh.
progression.
Geez, I'm sorry, Eric. He probably ran that one out like he did the
Yeah.
other two.
Yeah. So that's pretty big right there. That's 11-9. Is Eric. Did you check the score? Is that right? It's 11-9.
It is. It's 11-9.
I'm gonna go fix it.
Hey. Dean, mark one more on the slate. You guys don't have one marked on. We should have 9. 9. Doesn't matter. No. Just on our score. Or don't.
He's like, our score. What are you talking about? So
Oh.
Dean asked Doug again about stalemate.
No, there's no loss to game for so many fouls in a row. Ooh, nice shot.
Nice shot by Maynard. Scratches again.
Yeah.
He's a
I don't
nice-
know that the scratch has hurt him yet. It's crazy. I really want to go fix that score. I'm going to do it right now.
All right. So Kendall is going to go fix a score. It is in fact 11-9. There is a tablet down on the floor that the players control. Yeah. Dean really wants that stalemate. But
Maynard's not agreeing.
oh, of course not.
And the balls are still moving.
And there's lots of progression.
Yeah.
Yeah, there has been. It can only come down to the 9-8. That's
Yeah.
where it has to.
So I did get a confirmation from Doug Garn that it cannot be a stalemate yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Man, he
If
hit
that-
that with enough speed. If
Yeah.
that would have caught, that would have been something, all that work, and
Dean
give it away that way.
not even taking ball in hand here.
Well, why, I guess.
Maynard's been shooting Dean's balls for so long here, he doesn't remember what he's got.
Yeah, right?
I think the shot here,
Much of an overhead piece, and he can. The cue ball almost goes through there, but I don't think it goes.
I think I one rail kick the 9 just slightly.
Up table.
Yep, hit the short rail and then just catch the 9.
Give up the bank. Oh.
Oh.
The whole crowd went, oh, that one.
I think that was a little aggressive there. He was so
Yeah.
conservative.
God, yeah, I
He
think
was-
he could have played another couple shots. yet.
Yes. Yeah, I would have liked to him kick the short rail and just move, not to where Dean
You're gonna fall either way.
not to where Dean can get the cue ball behind it and shoot it down,
Yeah.
but
Just
to
leave
where
the
you
bank maybe.
to where you can
Yeah.
you can now make the
Yeah, I like to see aggressive, but that was probably just a touch too aggressive in that scenario. After all the work that was put in.
yeah, yep.
But I get it. You think you got it. You think you. It's tough not to shoot it when you think you got it.
And Dean's probably old. I mean, Dean is just beside himself that that's how that game ended. 'Cause
Yeah, I would think.
Dean wanted
'Cause
he wanted that stalemate in the worst
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Jennifer White is probably thinking of, of course, the 3 foul and 9 ball or 10 ball.
I want to thank everybody again for joining us here for the WSPA State Championship. This is a teams event, and it's been just a flawless weekend for the most part. So kudos to WSPA and the whole staff for everything they do. Well, that's a heck
Well,
of a
that-
break.
Had quite the action on it.
Nothing went. I don't know if there's more action on the break or his body on that one, but
Right.
definitely gyrated. Uh-oh. Not the
Jason,
time to be starting to miss balls. Safety.
Jason just rattles that pocket.
He,
in the
he
corner.
might have left him nothing. I don't think he's got the 3, so I think he's got to shoot the combination on the
He could do that,
7-2.
Yeah, he could do the 7-2.
Well, maybe he can see the 3, or he thinks he can anyways.
So Dan can see the 3.
Yeah, just got there.
Really cuts it to the outside of the pocket. That was a nice shot.
Okay, guys, 10-11.
So Maynard back at it against Jared, who broke dry.
I think the finishers for Team Charlie's is Mason and Eric, if I remember right. Those are the last 2. And then they must have Rob Matson and
Nope.
so
Nope. Rob played his last game. That was Eric.
okay. So Mason and Mike are the finishers on Team Charlie's, and then we got Dean and Dave O'Keefe are finishers for the
So that's Mason versus
Late.
Dean, Mike versus Dave.
Maynard needs to help him out here and get this game. Because the way it's looking, it's going to be tied up at 11-11. Make sure you guys get out and share. This is a great match we got going. And just catch the end of it or just the beginning of the next one, because if Slate would happen to win this match, we will move into the second round since they are coming from the one-loss side. Shot by Maynard to get on that 2 ball. Still got a lot of work to do with the 7 and the 4 down there. Pit 2, we got Dave trying to finish out that rack to try and get that game to 11. And he does. Nice shot by Maynard.
Does that 14 go in the side?
I'm not sure. He's shooting at solids right now.
Oh, I was
So-
thinking. I'm sorry.
So he's shooting the
Yeah,
5
okay,
and the
that's
side.
fine.
You're gonna try and break. This is rough though because you're pushing everything. You know, you're gonna move the 4 also, unless he avoids the hit into it. Yeah, there was no good answer there. I don't
Yeah.
think I would have shot that. I think if he could have rolled up, that would have been the best answer.
I think if he could have just hit the 14, I think he may have been okay.
Yeah, did they not mark it again? Is it 11-11?
It is 11-11, I believe. Yes, it's 11-11.
Jason.
Maynard, I think attempting the carom. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he didn't want to hit whatever he broke up. He must have broke something up there.
That was that 11-8 was tied up there.
Okay.
I think the 8 went, but the 11 didn't.
Mason with a long starter. Gets into the break. Comes out perfect on that.
Jared looking for his first win of the set. I think he's been kind of the benefactor of break and runs or dry breaks.
Yeah, just to update everybody, the score is 11-11 right now. So just so you're not confused by what's showing. They forgot to mark their last score, so see if I can get on there and update it right now.
Almost rolls a little too far for this 10 ball, but he's okay.
Oh, they got it finally. They're good. I didn't want to have to go update that thing. Not gonna like this angle, I don't think.
Yeah, it might have came a little short.
Oh. Mason with another miss. Struggling a little bit this match, Mason. Yeah, that's trouble there. Nice hold.
Nice recovery.
Really hit that shot
Nice
nice.
recovery by Jared.
Yeah, that was stroked really well. We'll go back to that shot here in a second if we can.
For the hill.
Well, first to the hill, we got Slate. All right, let's take another look at that hold shot that he did there on the 15. We'll go there now. Really did a nice job.
He even
on it.
overcut that, too.
Yeah, I mean, that was really well hit, well played. Okay, so Mason back at the table. Must have got another opportunity. Breaking the 6 out. Leaving himself the 3 ball, I think, is what he's left with. No, he can see the 7, so.
So Mason is the game 24, and Dave breaking against Mike Neeson is the Hill game.
Well, that's perfect if Mason gets out, because then we can go over to the main table and we can get both views. Got to get a nice kick here. He's going to try and slide up. You really want to miss the 9 here, if anything. He'd rather
Yes.
not use the 9. He'd rather
Like
come
just come right in between the 10
in
9.
the rail, yeah. That's pretty
Well,
good
that
there,
works
though.
too.
Nice shot. All right, so it's going to come down to one game.
What a match.
What a match is right.
Like and share, or Hill.
Mason finishing that out, and good job there. Let's get over to the main table. This is it. 12-12. Exciting stuff. Mason's still upset from the one he gave away earlier,
Yeah,
knowing that it
I
could
just
be.
thought about that too.
But I'm sure he's happy he didn't give that last one away. So, pretty good looking table here.
Real nice out. We got a pretty big crowd forming around the table here. So Dave making a ball. Definitely has a nice layout. We might be looking at the end here.
Yeah, I tell you. Well, the end of the first run. Got to do this all over again if he gets out.
Catches a little more of that rail than he wanted. I think he can just cheat this to the inside.
11 back in the same pocket. Look out. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Wow.
He didn't even look nervous. I don't believe him. You know he was a little nervous. All right, going to go into the second match.
David O'Keefe for the break and run. Hill.
There it is, break and run.
Pocket.
All right.
What a great match.
Back to a second match coming up. Guys, if you thought
match.
that one was exciting, don't go anywhere, because this next one is going to be just as good. I'm going to take a small break, walk out of the booth, but we'll be back. Don't go away. All right, here we go, guys. Round two. We got the double dip attempt here by Slate as they come into it. They won the first one on the hill. If you weren't watching, you missed a good match. I'm going to be joined here in the booth by Mr. Greg Andler. How are you?
I'm well. Yourself?
Good. The face of WSPA. What's it like to have that title?
Well, it's quite the honor.
It is. There's a lot of players, but you do a lot of work, you and the whole crew. So we really appreciate it. All the players do, I know. So and
Well,
thanks for jumping in the booth.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's great to see some awesome pool being played here. I
Yeah.
got to catch a little bit of the last match. I was over there at the desk watching Beth had it on
Oh,
on
on
her
the
computer,
there
so
you go.
because I couldn't get a good view over there from the stage, so I was watching Maynard's safety game there with that 8-ball that was hanging.
Yeah, we felt like he got a little aggressive. We felt like he had it under control. He probably should have shot one more safety. We were feeling like.
Okay, that's what we thought.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I couldn't. You had a better view. I just looked a little bit, but then when he finally shot it, I was like, "Gosh, I thought he would just wait a little bit yet." But that's how it goes. Sooner or later, you got to shoot it.
Did you play it all this weekend?
I tried a
Yeah.
little bit.
How'd you do? Singles?
We played the Scotch doubles. We
Oh.
got beat out and got the second chance of that, and got second in that, and then we played team, and we got fifth, sixth in that. So
Okay. It's good playing though.
yep. It's fun to play
Oh.
on equipment like this. That's so
Well, I
smooth.
suppose we should probably take you guys back to the split screen so we can actually see both games going on here. Got Maynard on one table, Jason on the other.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that was fairly aggressive. Nothing real good came of it, but
Yeah, I didn't see what he had before that. I just see the shot he took, or just as he stroked it.
did he
So
get the 5? I guess maybe he did.
I don't know if he's got it to the side or if he's got to shoot the combo to the corner. It's funny how these matches come down to one little bank in a ball or one little roll there on something.
Well, yeah, Mason had a couple opportunities. It's the only 2 balls I've seen him miss all weekend. Other than that, I think he's played almost perfect,
Yeah.
but a couple of tight shots, and he hung it 2 in that match, so he was pretty upset with himself. But it is a team tournament, and some other guys missed here, too.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good shot.
Oh, real nice. Great speed.
Yeah, I think you're right on pit 2 with Maynard's shot. He's definitely taken that combination on the 3. It's about in the best position it can be. You got a lot of room on that shot.
Oh,
Oh, you can't do that, though.
that hurts. Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to shoot that with inside and trying to come back, but he was trying to come around underneath it. So
I don't really know Dave here. But he played, or Dan, I'm
Dan
sorry.
P. Yeah.
Yeah, Dan plays good.
Known him for a long time.
Yeah.
Out of Minnesota, plays real solid.
Yeah.
Fun to watch.
Yeah, he's had some good good outs. Yes. Jason's looking pretty good there. He's got a little bit of work to do right here, I think.
That 12 has to go by there, right?
Not sure if it does or not. We
Yes,
could
that's-
probably look at the overhead. I'd have to go here for a second. While he's looking, we'll take a look at the overhead. Yeah, it looks like it does go by. So.
Right.
Oh, even if he didn't, he bumped her out there nice.
Yeah.
Look at that. Now I think you got to
All
stick
right.
over to that 15. now.
Yeah. So that worked out awesome.
You need that every once in a while. You need some things to happen for you, you know.
Oh, yeah. You shoot and you break a ball out, and then either something maybe gets tied up or slides and gives you that goofy angle that you can't get out. So,
Oh, you got to. Pretty nice looking table there for Dan.
yeah, just has to make sure he gets his pattern right to get back on that 13 ball. So,
Right between them, nice.
Yep.
Only thing that could give you any grief, meanwhile, Jason finishes out his first game there, so one on the board for Charlie's. I don't know if you mess around trying to get anywhere near the corner pocket or if you come all the way up for the side. Probably corner. Huh? A little bit tight, but
Yeah, I think he's gonna come up and play side rocket.
look out.
Yeah, just
That's
seven
not going to be
takes
too
off.
bad. He's got the other corner, too.
oh, okay.
He get a little further than he would have liked, I think, but worked out for him. All right, 1-1.
So did you get the opportunity to play this weekend?
I'm sorry?
Did you? You didn't play this weekend,
No,
right?
no.
Didn't know if somebody talked you into jumping on a team.
Oh, no. I would never jump on a team when I'm here just because I get distracted too many times. I mean,
Right.
it's bad enough. I get disappointed enough when I let myself down, much less 4 other guys. I don't do very well with that. I'm a people person. I'm in the service industry, so when I let people down, I'm not very happy, man.
Yep.
But
Okay.
I want to thank everybody again for joining us. This is the Masters Division final here at WSPA State for the teams event. It's been one hell of a weekend, all weekend long. All the tables have played perfect from what I can tell. I've heard no complaints,
No.
literally from anyone.
I played. Yeah, I played in different parts. So, all right.
All right. Greg is going to step out here for a minute. We've got to go take some champion pictures, so. Had to kick that ball on the side, didn't quite get there. Got Mason up to the table. So Mason feeling a little bit bad for his last match. He missed a couple balls he typically wouldn't necessarily miss. Well, kind of straight on that shot. He's going to have to work here to try and get out. He would have liked to be able to draw back, I think, for the 6th. Still going to do it, just got to jack up a bit. Six in the corner, pocket speed. Set up for that 1 next, I would guess. Uh-oh, a little wide on that ball. It's got some blockers in the way. So if he can pocket this 14 here and play down to bump that 9 ball out, then it's just a question of putting that 10 around the 8, and I'm pretty sure it does go. But I'd say this is probably the key shot right here for this rack. Yeah, got over there perfect to get the 9 ball out. This ball should, with pocket speed, go around this no problem. And puts it down. All right, I'm just going to bring it 2-1 Slate. All right, 2-2. He's a bit unlucky there. Side pocket scratch. Went in like it had eyes. So Eric with a real good opportunity here. Ball in hand. Maynard breaking over on pit number 2. And he's going to come up dry on that break. A lot of dry breaks. These tables have been breaking pretty tough. I've only seen a few people make a ball on the break all weekend on these two. Well, I'll tell you, there's not going to be a whole lot of movement. Everything's kind of in one area here. I think the transition to the 8 ball is probably going to be the roughest. I think I would almost pick to get that 6 out of there almost now, to be honest, or within the next couple of shots. Yeah, I think we'd be shooting the 5 here. 5 to the 4 in the corner, both of them in the corner. To the 6 to the 2 to the 8 would be my pattern, at least from what I can tell here. All right, he's going to get 2 out of there. Stick to the original pattern, so 4 ball. Tap it in, come around nicely here for the 2 in the side. Holy rolling, so Scony all the way. That's about perfect. Eric came out just right on that 2 ball. So we at least agreed on the ball to set for the 8 on. Just gotta not overhit this ball. Shot. All right, gonna take a lead here, 3 games to 2 if he can manage this 8 ball. And he does, puts it down. Back over to pit 2. Maynard's in control of the table right now. It looks like he's probably going to make short work of this. Come around for that 7 ball up around the 4. Oh, I'm sorry. Watching too many tables. I thought he was shooting at solids here. Eight ball is the only ball that can really give you much trick, but there's not much there either for a guy like Rob. Ooh, took that one fairly wide, but he got it to go. Mason up to break on table 2.
All right.
That
Damon
gonna jump in the booth with us again.
So looks like Charlie's is up 3-2. They lost Hill, unfortunately.
Well, unfortunate for Wisconsin people, but as commentators, we just want to see a good match, right?
Yeah.
But it was a good match. It was really a terrific match.
Mhm.
For those of you who don't know Damon, Damon is a young superstar we got coming out of Wisconsin, coming out
I
of the
play
pool
it.
hall
I usually play the weeklies on Sunday.
at the Mad Apple, right?
Yep, Mad Apple
Yep.
on College Avenue.
You got it. But if you haven't got the chance to watch Damon play, he's really a lot of fun to watch.
I've been getting better these last few
Makes
days.
it look effortless, right?
Mason does too. See if you can get these last 2 balls. I mean, these 4.
Four,
God.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was like, what am I saying?
Kind of taking it
Woo!
for granted, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's hope Mason doesn't take them for granted. He makes all 4 of them.
There you go.
That's more like it.
Well, this will
He
make
missed a couple balls in the last match that he normally wouldn't miss. So
Yeah,
he was feeling pretty
now
bad.
it's
So I'm
4
glad
to 3.
I'm sure he's glad he got out of that one.
Nice out, Mason. Yes. All right. Did he break and run that?
No, I think the other guy played.
Guys, did Mason break and run it? I don't know.
Okay, so here we are. We
So
got
now we got 4 to 3.
4 to 3 is right.
Oh, excuse me again.
Got Eric racking. And over on pit 2.
It's getting annoying. Like, this song is played like 8 times today. It's Pink Pony Club.
Well, they can't hear it, so thankfully it's just you that has to put up with it.
It's getting really annoying. Like, where's all the rock and jazz music? Like at Apple.
All right, we got Eric to break.
I'd rather have less tables and better music. Oh, there we go. All right.
Eric with the second
Runs
ball break.
these last 4 balls out. I almost said 2 again. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Yeah.
So it'll give an opportunity for Slate team.
And we got Dean is up playing against Eric here.
We got both of the Slate teams up.
Yeah, they're looking to try and take the lead again here. They're sitting in a pretty good position.
Yeah, I just rolled up there.
Roll it up. Yeah, 14 next. Just got to get past the 7. You don't want to be too far past. Or far enough that you can go to the side rail and come back out. It's pretty good. Dean opting to take a second shot as a combination.
Yep.
Good shot.
All right, so.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, yeah, it's interesting. Woo! He made it a little tricky.
Shouldn't be too bad, but you definitely have to try and hold it so you don't
Yep.
float up there and get in trouble off that 5.
I would do it in that corner now.
Yep, that's Not sure where he's
Easier.
going.
Yeah, he made
Look
it.
out off the 5,
Ooh.
like I said.
All right, 4 to
Almost.
4.
Yeah.
Race to 9 now.
While we wait for the racker over on 2, we'll come to the main view here on 1. Got Jason about to break on 2. We'll get you over there as soon as that one starts. 4-4, race to 13.
And if he gets these last 3 balls here, it'll be, oh, excuse me again, 5 to 4.
Well, look out. Well, this is going to be interesting. He's got to run through traffic here because I don't think he can just hold this ball. Maybe he can hit it slow enough to have to shoot from about where the 1 ball is.
Yeah.
Just going to have to hope he doesn't get into trouble in all that traffic because he's definitely going down table a little bit.
Oh,
missed
no,
it.
you missed it.
Trying to.
And he kind of rushed it a little bit. He,
Yeah,
like, poked at it.
we have a tendency, right, when we're a little
I
scared
mean,
of
I
a
do it
shot,
too,
right?
but I rarely do that, but I do it too.
You rush every shot. What are you talking about? I try and get you to slow down all the time.
I do.
I know, you've gotten better. You used to shoot very, very
Mason does
fast.
too.
Shoots fast.
Oh, he's got his earbuds in now.
Everybody looks tired.
I'm a tad.
It's a long weekend when you make it down here to the finals. Our other Mad Apple team is still winning, I think. Still winning. They're playing for first and second right now.
Yeah, in the
Hang on,
back.
we're going to get an update. First and second you're playing for right now, or are you playing first and second right now, or so loser takes third? Loser takes third. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, our other Mad Apple team in the A division.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
no. Oh, no.
Yeah, that was a pretty big miss. That's probably the only ball I've seen Eric miss by much. And Dean is definitely going to want to take advantage of that one.
Well, this might bring
Nope.
it to 5-4 slate.
Yeah, I got distracted now, and I've been ignoring table 2. Sorry, guys. We'll get you back over to both.
So, yeah, in the back room there, it got most of the pool tables out of there.
Yep, they almost got that broke down. My wife's going to be upset because they'll have all the pool tables out of here before we're packed up.
Yeah, he's still going to get packed up. Yeah, that'll be it.
All right, Rob Matson to break. Slate with the lead by 1.
They made 2 stripes on the break.
Good break.
10 ball and 11.
Yeah, it's going to be short work here. There's not going to be much much going on, he should run this out. Oh, not a super huge fan of that choice, but I'm sure he'll make it work out fine. A little bit of trouble there on pit 1, but not too bad. Again, he should be able to make it work out, but trying to decide which way he wants to go, because either way the cue ball, I think you take this to the corner, play short of the side pocket with a little spin, play the 8 possibly in the same pocket.
I would maybe do the side and just lightly do it with a little bit of. Well, that too. So
Good shot.
Yeah.
So Rob puts her down in the middle. And going to bring his team to a 6-4 lead if he can put the 8 in.
oh, both of them in.
Does.
So it's 6-5.
Oh yeah, both at the same time. Look at that. Cue ball's even stopped at almost the same time on that shot.
Yeah, so it's 6-5. Okay.
Well, we're going to have another Hill match. The first set with these two teams went Hill. And actually, it was Dan right here, O'Keefe, that ran out.
Josh Joel says Damon is a sick dog and Mason is the big dog. That's right, Josh.
Yeah,
Josh Filler Jolitz.
Josh Filler, Joel.
Hey, Josh, you're one of the sick dogs, too. Kendall's the beast dog.
Yeah. When he plays, I don't play anymore, though. All right, Slate again at the table. And we got Eric wanting to make up for his last one. Over there on pit 2. Had an opportunity that he missed. I think from the sounds of it, they're starting the other finals match, so this is probably going to be it for the stream for this year. This match, so enjoy it while you can. Make sure you get out and share the stream.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe.
And like.
And like, don't forget, that's right. I almost forgot that one. How did I do that?
And comment.
Comment?
Comment a lot of things.
A lot of work to do here. Maybe get the 3 out here if he felt like it. No,
Probably wait for it.
I don't know why you would. I surely would not have. 'Cause I don't like any of these other balls for angles to get on the 3.
No,
I
maybe
think that was your opportunity.
Yeah.
Might be able to spin this one up enough, but then you don't have anything if you don't get shape on the 3.
Yeah.
So you might be able to break the 3, but to break it and
Or
have a
maybe
shot,
do a safe afterwards.
that's a possibility. Now you're talking stuff I don't understand. Safety. When I played, we never played safety, but my kids taught me some of them. All right. Well, our Mad Apple team took 3rd place. That's pretty darn good. Congratulations to them.
Yep.
That's a good shot. Well, I guess I didn't see that. So that's one way to do it. Now he's got a pretty good angle. Shoot the 3, get on that 7 next. All right. Better yet, get on the 4 and then to go to the 7. Well, thank everybody for joining us. WSPA State Championships Teams Division. Started the weekend with Scotch doubles. And finishing things off with the Masters AA Championship we're shooting right now. Slate is looking to be in control at the moment. Can take a 7-5 lead right there with that shot. I don't know why he's been waiting so long on this 7 ball. I get that he's still got this, but I hate saving the hardest shot for last. All right, Jennifer, right now. Okay, run her down the rail, little stop right here, and should bounce out nice for the 8. Good out. We're going to make it 8-5, even though we didn't mark that last one. So I believe that makes it 8-5. So the biggest lead of the entire match right there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 8-5. Well, it's their fault if they want to minus the game.
Let's see if we can get in here. I'm gonna make sure our score is right, because I don't think it is. I think it's 8.
Oh, they got it right now. 8-5.
All right, there we go.
Charlie's got to start making a comeback here.
Yeah, they lost the last 3. That's pretty rough. So they definitely need to win these next 2.
Yeah, and then they'll be okay. Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna give him an opportunity. Oh boy. Oh, it was open table.
Pretty open, yeah. There's not much to go wrong there, I don't think.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Well, tit for tat. I went back and forth there, but I think he might have got a better better
Still
lie
open.
there.
Still open.
Is it open?
Yeah. He missed the 14 in that side by the 10, and then the other guy missed it. The side and by the 1. All right, it looks like
I don't really care
Maynard's
for that shot a whole lot either.
Maynard stripes here.
He definitely is stripes. Does he have the 13? Because I don't like either of the other shots he may have to shoot.
Yeah.
That one's pretty tight when you're back cutting it past the ball. And he's got to try and hold it. Hit that good. Nice shot.
Yep.
I think I'd stick with that direction, shoot the 11 here, come back out for the 12. Plus he's got the 14, that's not the worst.
There are only 4 cameras. There's no 5, 6, 7.
There's no 5, 6, 7. No.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, that's one.
Gotta hit this good speed. You gotta get just a few inches past where you are right now, I think. So draw straight back here. Couple inches beyond where you are right now. Well, Slate giving up some opportunities here. Jason getting back to the table on pit number 2 off miss from Slate.
Oh boy.
He just kept getting a little further out of line each time, and that's how you get in trouble.
Well,
So Dave
not looking good for
with
Maynard.
a great opportunity here. Yeah. Oh my. Well, I promise you, he didn't want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I'd like any of these, really. 5's probably the easiest shot, but you got to draw back pretty good here.
Yeah, this will bring it to 9-5 then. I don't have to make a bigger comeback.
He's not going to get shape on that 4. He's going to end up.
Oh, I didn't even see the 4.
Oh, yeah, he missed shape on the 4 way earlier when he was down on this end. That's what got him in trouble to begin with. Cross bank, he's got a piece of it, but not enough to shoot it straight away. Jason with a nice shot there after getting played safe.
Yeah, I
on.
saw that.
This is going to work out well for Maynard. Right here is a break shot. I think you play this off the end rail and try and come into the 14 to break the 3 out.
No. Whoa.
Huh.
All right.
Well, you got into it. Good.
Oh. All right.
Maynard with side pocket shot to get within 2 games again.
He got it.
He did. I tell you, regardless of who wins this match, it's been a couple of really nice matches between these two teams.
Yes. Yes.
Hey guys, get out there and share. There's a lot of pool left here. This is going to be the last match we're broadcasting here. Everything else is going to be either in progress in another location or already completed. So this is it right here. And if you haven't subscribed, please make sure you go to the Mad Apple X stream and subscribe. Got a little bit of a safety battle going on down there on the other end on pit 2. Oh, cue ball goes flying. Rob Matson will take ball in hand anytime he can get it.
Yeah. So.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it. You must have left. You were sitting in my bleachers a minute ago.
What about me? What about me, Larry? Come on, dude. Give me something.
Not sure if the 15 goes inside here or not. Looks like it probably does.
Dang, I really did go.
He went forward with that ball. Surprised me a little bit.
Ha! Now he says that. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude.
Jacked up on this shot. Nothing to it.
Candle Koch.
Handle.
Kendall. Kendall Koch.
Cook. You know how to pronounce it.
I know. I'm just saying it. Cook. Thought it was 8-7. Oh wait, no, cause
I think that's right.
yeah.
8-6, yep.
Yep.
I agree, Larry. It's very tight, very good very good final. Rob's got to move the cue ball a little bit here, so trying to come straight down and back out. Well, he came around it. He got himself in no trouble at all. Ended up perfect.
All
Make it look
right, 9-6.
easy. 9-6. Race to 4 for Slate. A little longer race than that for the Charlie's crew. Need to be 7 games they need.
And they need 4. So they need to come back now.
It's not the easiest shot on the 7. You got to make this and get shape to the 3. Oh, can't believe that ball went, honestly. Tester here. Just want to tap this in, stay inside that 14 ball, and then cut the
Yep,
cut the 3.
got
Just
it.
enough. All right, keep it a minute.
Yep,
Jason,
9-7
Jason getting
now.
in. Yep.
Oh, Jimmy Newman. All right, Jimmy, thank you.
Yep.
Hey, Jimmy,
Jimmy,
are you...
where are you at? Are you still here?
No, he left. He's
He
in...
left. I didn't even give him
Hey,
enough
Jimmy,
money.
are you at home or are you still driving? Tell me in the comments, please.
The kid's worried about you.
Yeah, I want to see how you're doing.
There's no way for us to stream all the finals. They're all going on right now. It'd be impossible.
Come on, Jimmy, tell me where you're at. Mr.
Patrick, if it's available, we stream it. But the timing worked out. We might not have even had the Masters final. It might have been one of the women's finals. Just depends on the timing, how it works out, when people get done. And we have no choice over that. That's a WSPA decision, anything that gets done. I just film it. Oh, that's not a bad roll. I thought he was going to get kicked in the hole, but instead he's got a real nice looking table here on stripes.
Yes. Oh, okay, Jimmy.
Oh, he was going to surprise you. Now you wrecked the surprise.
Oh, Jimmy, how far away are you for coming back? Please tell me.
I'll tell you what, I have not watched Jason play that much. I don't know him very, very well. And I haven't had the opportunity to watch him play much. But from what I've watched in this match, he's been a very consistent contributor to the team. Getting out of a lot of tough racks. The whole team has played well, though. And obviously, Slate also.
Uh-oh. Bro, Jimmy said he was coming back here. Said in the comments. Said I was. Oh, he said he's gonna be there here in about 20 minutes. So I wanna at least stay.
Ended up a little bit short on that shot.
And again, we heard this song
Lining
like
up
10
to back
times.
cut the 14.
We heard this song like 10 times too. It's getting annoying. Oh, no good leave there. So
He's got an opportunity for a safety possibly here. He also could possibly bank the 9. All right, he's looking to bank this cross corner. That's going to be one heck of a shot. I'm always short on this ball.
ooh, that was a really good attempt. All right, this gives Slade a chance. Maybe Jimmy didn't go home. Yeah, he said he would have maybe changed his mind.
They definitely bumped the ball.
Yeah.
They're discussing it. I don't think it's a foul, though. He didn't move more than, yeah, he's just going to move it back. Well, he came out of that looking pretty good. I think it's going to get him to the double digits.
Dave. Dave.
All right, here comes the ref. Gonna keep an eye on this shot.
Is he on the 8?
Yeah, 8 ball.
I think that was a good hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
10
that brings it to 10-7.
Yeah, I think
It's
they're
about
gonna
to be 11 to
get
7.
to the hill right here.
No, it's race 13. They'll have 2 more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so. All right, so bring it 11-7. Yep. Gotta mark those 2 games. They need 1 more mark. Excuse me. What is Patrick saying? Oh boy. All right. Oh, okay.
Got to hold this down the rail on pit number 2. He's got to keep this kind of tight.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Kind of want to run into the 2 here, I think. Good shot. Right into the 2. Perfect position for the 14. Draw back a bit. You got the 8 in the corner. And 1 closer to catching up. Well, Maynard's going to try and cut this ball. Get the break at the same time. Mason puts down the 8. No, he went for the save.
I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
All right, Maynard's plan worked. He's got an opportunity here. You either got to try and send the 7 into there or try and get around it. But I think if you try and go around it, you're going to be in trouble. I think I'd shoot the 10, leave an angle for the 15 to come and draw back into that 11. And hope you slide down the rail. A powerful break from Rob, but he scratched right into the side pocket. So going to give Eric a pretty good opportunity. All right. Get joined in the booth by the man himself, Dr. Poole, Mr. Raceler. What's going on, Dean?
Oh, don't let me sit down too long. I might fall asleep.
I hear you. It's pretty exciting finals for the Masters.
Yeah.
Got a double dip them. They went hill the first round. Did you watch that?
I did not.
Yeah, they went hill that first round. A lot of fun. And now they're getting beat up. They down 3 games. Tournament ran smooth. Your bees are running a little long, huh?
Well, because of the 138 teams, it just a
Yeah.
couple extra rounds, in the overall picture.
Yeah, they a couple extra rounds. Looks like, did the women's just finish up over there?
It's looking like it.
Looks like they did.
Yeah, it was women's masters, and one of them was on the hill. I didn't catch it. It looks like Minnesota girls won. So Minnesota, when I say Minnesota, don't get that wrong. Their border states are allowed to play in the WSPA if they're league operators in Wisconsin and they play their matches in Wisconsin.
Yep.
And when we have such a loose sanctioning of only 4 weeks, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Don't quote me because I don't read through that, but it's pretty easy to qualify to play in this tournament. But record numbers, 1,660 players.
Yeah, Greg and I were talking about that a little bit
You had
before.
him on here?
Yeah, a little bit.
What am I doing here then?
Huh? He quit. He walked away. He saw pizza over there, I think, or something.
Yeah, he put food in front of him.
Yeah. So that was the goal there, I think.
So a lot of good matches and all different levels going on. I'm telling you, it's fun on Sunday at this time just to watch all the action. It looks like my buddy Stu Brott's team beat Island Mafia pretty handily over there.
So now there's one match left before the finals there, correct?
Yes, I believe. Yeah, that must be the B finals. The B's going on, right?
Yep.
I actually got to schedule that now.
That's fine. The B's are all that's left as of now, I think.
To get to the finals. So let me go schedule. I'll pop back in.
Okay, cool. Dean's gonna go schedule that out and then stop back by us here in a minute.
Margaret wins.
Dean's coming back. That's a good effort. Pretty good shot, actually, to try and control that pocket and make Maynard really work for this here. Ended up right in the only spot you can make a ball. He maybe has that 13. He might be able to throw that in there. It's pretty tight, but it's going to be close. Got to kind of float through this with a little bit of right hand spin. Oh, didn't quite get it to push. He hit it a little harder, didn't allow it to turn over. That's a big miss against Rob. This table's too open. He's almost guaranteed to run these out. All right, Madsen about to take him to the hill. On the hill. As of now. All right. 12 game slate, 8 games Charlie's. Charlie's is going to need 5 in a row to make this happen. No, that didn't quite work. Maynard was trying to stick that 2 ball up against the 7, make that tough. Instead, I think he just opened her right up. Just a fan of shooting over balls. He got her out of there. 4 to the 6 to the 8. Should be a done deal here. Wow. Look at that. Well, regardless of anything, both these teams played some great pool all weekend long, and really enjoyable to watch these last 2 matches. I mean, it's pretty tough to do. Maynard with a good opportunity here. The nice thing for Maynard is he doesn't have to leave him out even if he would happen to miss this 14 ball. If he even tries it, maybe he's going to play safe. But I think you can play this pocket speed for the 14, come out for the 11. Even if you missed, you'd be leaving at least a bank. You gotta shoot what you're confident in, though, and if he's confident in the bank, I guess that'd be the right shot. Oh, now he's looking at the right thing. What? He didn't hold back at all. He just went to make her. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, guys. Get you on duo. We got another game going. Yikes. And a good one, too. That one's about over there, too. Good angle here to come around on that 8-ball on pit 2. Shot by Maynard. Well, jump cue's coming out, I think. Pit 2's in trouble. Getting right down to the nitty gritty there, Dean.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, but you know, leave them a chance. That's a free whack at it, I would say. You know, you're on
Yeah.
the hill, right?
Well, right.
Not a whole lot of pressure.
Dean's on the hill right here. You got Jason over on table pit 2. About to try and jump this 8-ball in. I don't even know if he can reach it.
That is rough. Just probably stretching too much, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty rough. I mean, he's right in the middle of the table, so you're as far as you can possibly be to try and make
You
it.
have to have one foot on the floor.
Yeah.
And you can't get comfortable with the around it by his neck.
Well, so Maynard got away with it. Now we're going to see if Jason's going to get away with it, because he had an opportunity to get in there on that 8-ball, and he just kind of went right between it all. 9 games to 12.
Yeah, you got nothing. You have to somehow try to go for it because you got
Yeah.
nothing else. And I would think that this, I can't even jump, so I shouldn't even comment. But in my mind, I see this end into the inside of the table by the 8-ball, but I could be wrong.
It's tough not to hit 13.
Oh my
here.
God! Then that happens. He had
Oh.
about.
He got a little lucky there, though. He just hooked that 13.
If you play the 11 down and kiss it and got the 9 on the side, if you don't, But what a weekend. I'm glad it's almost over.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Well, here, since we're not racking, we might as well go over and just... There we go. Now he's coming over to rack. But he got a little bit fortunate. He made him kind of work for this 13. I mean,
Well, Dan Key is doing exactly what I said he should probably do, is roll up and bump that 13. 8 balls and no danger going in. Looking at his angle for the 9 he's going to have. Unknown to many, I used to be a master player. It lasted about 3 weeks, and then it dropped all the way now to probably about a high B.
you're a B?
I think I can class. I think I can get some traction. That was a great shot.
Hey, hit it solid. It's definitely pretty open table here. He's got lots of opportunities. I mean, think about 8-ball when it's open like this is just find the shot you like, even if you're out of line. but he's not going to get out of line here.
I hadn't seen Jared Bailey forever, and I didn't even think it was him. Well, of course, I wasn't focused on it, but
Yeah.
Antler says that Jared guy. I go, Jared Allman? Oh, that's not him. No, Bailey. I go, oh, yeah.
Well,
Jared Bailey. I remember he was really young. And
okay, 2 to go.
yeah, easy.
Well, he definitely got far on that one. There it is.
All she
That's for
wrote.
the match. So, congratulations to Team Slate.
Yep.
And great shooting to Charlie's. We appreciate all the matches we got to watch.
Yeah.
And
close it out here because all the other matches are going, and they're not going to switch anybody to a stream. That's just started. If it was a double
All right.
even,
so we want to thank you guys for watching us here at WSPA Teams 2025. We want to thank Dean and his whole team for everything they do for the pool community, not only here but neighboring states. So thank you for everything. Appreciate it. All right. Thanks, guys. Good to see you. We'll leave her on in a little while so you can watch her on the room. And really appreciate everybody coming out and watching the stream.
Second place, Charlie's Maynard.
All right, guys. We're tearing down everything here. I'm gonna leave this up for as long as possible. We have just the one camera out in the main hall left. I just checked in on it. It's 8-8, race to 10 for Shepherd's Todds and Margles slanging rocks. Sitting Bull still waiting for the winner of this match. So, unfortunately, I don't believe we will have that streamed, but I'll leave this up as long as possible, you guys. Shepherds takes it down. They'll be moving into the finals. They're going to be playing on 5 tables. So I'll see if I can't get these ones all figured out here. These 5? The first 5, not that back one? Okay. Well, it's going to be tough to get them all in there, guys. Be playing on 5 tables here, so you'll have to do your best to follow along. Again, thanks everyone for joining in. This will be the finals for the mixed B division teams. And I can't promise that I'll have the full thing streamed here, guys, but I'm going to leave it running for a while we're packing up still and taking everything else down. Again, thanks for joining in. Good luck to the final 2 contestants or final 2 teams. And that puts Sitting Bull on the hill. Say that again, Kendall.
Probably don't need that.
No, I'm cool. Yep. We got Sitting Bull sitting on the hill. Thanks for tuning in here, guys. We're gonna let this one play out, and I'm disconnecting the mic now. So again, thanks for tuning in to a wonderful 2025 WSPA. Congrats to all the winners and all participants. Until the next one, take care, guys.
What are they doing?